Oh, I think it's working. I think it's on.
Yeah.
Oh, man. It seems like it's working, yeah. They didn't get to the signal this time. Is everything working on your end?
What do you mean? How do you mean? Yeah, screen share is good. Sound? I don't hear any sound.
It might just be. Hold on.
Like I hear sound on your stream, but not.
Well, that's because I'm playing a video for spooky ambience. Hold on.
Gotcha.
And turn that off. Oh yeah, I can. I thought the game was gonna play stuff. How about now?
Yeah.
If I were to like ruin everything.
You're doing a good job.
Okay, cool.
I hear it.
All right. I think we are good then.
Yeah.
So, I started a new game. Just because I feel like I need to have what little we learned really reinforced in my head.
Okay.
So first, okay, we go signal, scanner. And then we hold it. See, that's the secret. It's different this time. It's like a Sims taking a shower. That's just
Okay.
the moon. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Dude, we're on like speedrun pace now. I like that it plays the sounds even when I tab out. That's good. See, this is what my desk looks like right now. Just like, this is what my computer, it's like a million different screens.
Well, I believe it.
All kinds of stuff going on.
Those cluttered tabs.
Yeah. I must have 50 different tabs up. Okay. Detect the signal frequency. So this was just this thing. Or we just, oh Jesus, it's actually the destined speedrun. $36.2. So, but we already know. So now we know though that we're just kind of sweeping for this, which I feel like they should have told us at first. All right. So this is elevation. So this is almost already there. 0.2. Going up to 110. Whoa. And then we do this. It's a little weird to get used to, like, green means that you can press it. So, like, if it's ready to be turned on, I don't know, it's throwing me off. I don't even know what this means either. Oh, wait, okay. So all this is doing its thing. Also, let me maybe like this. We gotta save power, dude.
Oh.
You know how we're gonna do that? I embrace it. Just that easy, right? Excuse me. Wait.
What did you do?
What? I'm trying to turn off the lights, right? Yeah. Wait, did I turn them on? I thought this was supposed to... Okay.
Ah.
What kind of Neanderthal actually unpacks their boxes but just leaves the empty boxes lying around? That's the easy part. So
Probably.
the azimuth, you think so? You just like kick them into a corner at least.
Oh, are they not in a corner?
I mean, they're just right. Whoa, stop. They're just right here. The exact path of travel that I take to go look at the antennas. Wait, started. So we're moving the azimuth higher than it's starting. Oh shit, okay. Absolutely not. I feel like this should take place in New Mexico. Still not? I've heard a Steam review that said like, oh, I feel like a New Mexican, you know, scientist playing this game. And I was like, my dudes. Finally, a game I can relate to. They don't even fucking set it there.
Wow. So much for like PG-13.
Yeah, so I'm never getting the Fortnite views. What are these two? Whoops! Oh shit! Are these like too much of wide sweeps? Do you think? We have like 0 signal on the azimuth either way. What do you want, man? Are you gonna go make me? Oh my god. Is it?
Still doing it.
What is this? Stop this. What is this noise? It's this. Minimum. Oh, okay. So maybe this is supposed to be helping us out. So 109 point is like the average for the azimuth. Just do 109. Yeah, audio, please, like, chill. Jesus Christ. See, this is also very weird. Or it'll be like, oh yeah, well, because it uses my local time to try and be more immersive. So you're looking out, broad daylight. It's like, yeah, it's 2:18 a.m. So we should be automatically downloading it now, right? Yeah, okay. So now we just want to get it nice and snug right in there. Just like a couple of dials that direction. Yeah, see, if it's... Well, no, actually that makes sense. Never mind. Oh. Nothing. That didn't do anything at all, really? Oh, are we moving away? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. This should be perfect. Maybe. Zamir, is there a red pixel there? I see it. Now it's even more prominent. Oh, what? Whoops. Okay. I feel there's absolutely still a red pixel on the elevation, but I'm just not sure there's much I can do about that. I'm sorry, was that a snack out here?
Did it pick it up? Oh shoot!
No, I didn't mean to call it that. By all means. I'm just wondering what you're snacking on.
I have an apple.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, you didn't expect an apple to be picked up? It's one of the loudest foods.
I thought it was like further enough, like far enough away, and that my sensitivity was up. enough.
Okay, my bad. Don't even worry about it, dude. Have we ever been upstairs before? Wow. So here's the... Oh yeah, we have a rover. Why would we have a rover? What I'm intrigued about is...
You could have a chase scene.
What do you... Why would we need a rover, though? What could the rover do that our giant, like... I actually just don't know what we would use this for, you know?
Oh, wait, don't... Oh... Will that not feed back picture, too?
Do you think this would... Oh... Okay, let's go... Do you think this would be a way to, like, go check out... Like something... One of the antennas went down. And you can, like, go try and fix it with the little thing from the comfort of your chair here? Are we getting, like, full Five Nights at Freddy's? Oh, man. I feel like this needs to be a million times louder as well. Or in this case, let me turn you down. Something like this, maybe. It's still so quiet. Why? Okay. I can do this. Wait, can I do this? Can you say a word, please? Can you munch on an apple, please?
I don't want to munch. Just like a bite into it.
Absolutely. This is the quietest. I don't know why.
Ah, let's not do that.
This is louder. I don't know. I'll do my best here. You're gonna be microscopic. Or maybe, wait, maybe this would do what I'm looking for? Is that actually changing anything at all? I can't tell. Yeah, okay, it is. I've never had to do this before. So, oh god, it's so loud. So we set this to... It's spooky, dude! It's really spooking me out. Now if I set the overall down, like that doesn't affect it, right? Because in theory I could... Yeah, okay. That is... Now you're so quiet. Oh my god. It's all a disaster. Get me away from the creepy alien signals. Okay, sorry, what?
I was just thinking, since your monitor looks directly out the window.
Yeah. Oh, you mean in real life?
Sitting? No, in the game.
Uh-huh. Oh, and then you like...
Just sitting there. And then
being watched. Oh yeah. Dude, if so like that's what I was gonna say. I don't know if turn that down and this up. I don't know if this even has like scary stuff. Every review I've read was just like, you know, yeah, it's a nice relaxing game. It gets like, you know, a little spooky, but no one overtly was like, yo, the aliens that come and abduct you were crazy. So I don't even know. I think most... I'm glad it gives me something to do. Wait! Charge efficient... Oh, why? We need to turn everything off. Can we just turn it off? Does the game even have sound now? Jesus Christ. Hold on, okay. So the download, go outside and start cleaning the solar panels. I didn't even get to listen to the thing yet, dude. It is a random signal. Wait, hello? I can't... Oh no, wait, what?
What? Hello?
Wait.
What?
I'm not sure. I feel like my sound... I'm already getting hacked. Okay, there's that. The sound is being so freaking wacky. Like, I'm pretty sure my computer just stopped making sounds for a second. I honestly... Okay. What are we doing? We're going outside to clean the solar panels. Not that it's going to do much now that there's no solar. Why is it still... Crank it. If I crash, how loud is that? Okay. Unexpected. What about here? Wait. Oh. So this is... Right? This is what they're talking about? Oh, I see. So the dynamic range in the game is just wonky as heck. So this is extremely loud. It is so... Whatever, dude. Whatever. Is it just this easy? What's good? What is this? So, okay. I don't know the first thing about this kind of like satellite array operation. If all you have to do is press a button to get the automated arms to clean all of the solar panels at once, would it not make sense to have a command to do that back in like the main base? I mean, I understand having one out here too, but I don't know, that makes that much sense to me. Okay, if you have resources, you can compensate by turning on the diesel generator. Requires fuel to run. It will increase the recharge rate of the systems with a max of 50%. The base start of the generator is 25. And obviously the solar panels suck during rainy days. Where would... Wait, is this where we came from? Yeah. Well, would it be logical to assume this diesel generator is also out here? Wait, oh shit. There's something wrong with your servers? Type help to see all commands. Okay. Dude, someone's hacking into my mainframe. Obviously, we gotta turn off the lights to conserve power, right? It just doesn't work out here? Wait, what? We absolutely turned these off before, right? What? Oh, wait, is it? Oh. Oh, man. Okay. I'm getting... Oh, alright, admin. Help. Oh god, stop this. Diagnostics, I guess? Connection test enabled. Return an error. Antenna server 06 timeout. This is not what I was expecting to be doing. To diagnose the problem, type help. To see all commands and try to solve the problem. It's just throwing me in there, huh? You can also access, if the server has any errors, the download and antenna detection system will decrease with 50%. So we have diagnostics, calibration, cal stop, power. What am I supposed... Whoops. It's got to be diagnostics, right? Diagnostics enabled. Connection test enabled. Antenna server 06. So how do we... Okay. So how do we... like, mess with the antenna server then? It's so quiet. Wait, did my... Hello?
Hello?
Oh, the game just has literally no sound right now. Nice. I feel like I need to add my own. What is our power at right now? Recharge rate, power consumption. System efficiency? Is that the same thing? I mean, I guess we don't need this on right now. What even is this? It must be a camera on the antenna. Okay. Wait. What about this? Can we save? Oh god. So we did the diagnostics, antenna server 06. Can we just like... Can we just... Not a command. Help or / question. See, this is like actual real world computer stuff that I just don't know. Whatsoever. Transmission. Signal analyze. Turbo. Increase server fan speed. Temp check. Reboot. How do we... Okay, so it says that we can reboot the current server, but how do we tell it what the current server is? System is going down to maintenance mode now. Skip stopping firewall. This is actually like too real. Rebooting main server. This is like an actual, I mean, I guess it is a simulator game, to be fair. Okay. Antenna server 06. I don't know what to do though. Help me. Exit. Calibration. Well, it did say it's an antenna server. Start auto calibration. Set azimuth, set elevation. This would just be like, most of this is just manually doing what we can do in the control panel. Check external temperature. Rotation. I'm not really seeing anything. Server check complete. Antenna detection. I just want to go to like antenna 6 or whatever. Antenna server 06 timeout. I don't know what to do about this though.
Reboot?
I just did that though.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I mean, we did reboot. I guess we could do reboot all. But like, that's what I was saying, is that we can do reboot, but I don't know how to get it to reboot a specific server. I don't know what Boink, the Boink project is either. Sounds pretty cool though. So there's, okay, diagnostics. To channel the offset of antenna. Current. No. Coordinates. I guess just reboot all, right? That's like our only hope. Wait, right? Is that not what I just did? Reboot all? Did I did roboot all? Oops. System is going down. Skipping firewall. Server connection is okay. If we have a firewall in this game, do you think the aliens are gonna like hack through if we don't turn it on? Oh, well. I mean, reboot all seemed to work, so. Oops. We did it. Servers can freeze in different conditions, randomly or if temperature increase over the max save value. If outside temperature are higher than server temperature will increase faster. Use the turbo command. Well, it says if necessary. Is that what it actually wants me to do right now? Turbo. Wait, wasn't it saying if the temperature gets too high? Okay. Modules will increase some of the system's stats, but will decrease the credits income. To upgrade a module, you'll need to download and decode a signal. There's a change to download a random schematic for certain module. Was this game made by a native English speaker, do you think? Not to sound extremely rude, but another way is to analyze saved signal in the database. You can do this from the terminal. What actually am I reading? I wish it would have the help up still over here too. So, okay, transmission command. Wait, did it even want me to do it? Every time I go in and come out, it gives me a new help tip. After fully downloaded random signal, you can use the terminal to send back a message. There's a chance to receive another signal with the new message. Transmission command in the terminal to transmit a message. Okay, we'll try that.
Oh, the developer is Bulgaria.
Oh, cool. Transmission. No signal available.
Oh.
Did we not have one though? Do we need to somehow go to it? Is there a signal analyze? Ah. Checking for data analysis. Test complete. Not enough data analysis to complete the command. I mean, okay. Use the terminal to check for calibration error. If calibration error is higher than 10 or lower than -10, it will cause antenna detection problems. Oh god, this is so much. Oh, okay. So, set the azimuth to 0. Go to upper platform of the antenna. Oh. So we need to actually go outside to do this? Okay, so we use the terminal to check calibration. Offsets. So how do we set it to 0? Whoops. Please jelp me. Calibration stop. Or we could calibration start, I guess. Auto calibration? How do we do custom manual calibration? That's what it was saying, right? Connection to antennas enabled, automatic calibration enabled, the controls and detection disabled. What the actual hell is happening? So it said to set the calibration to 0. Maybe it's not talking about in the terminal. No, it said in the terminal, didn't it? Temp check, transmission, signal analyze, set user. Coordinates. Oh, set elevation and set azimuth. So that'd be like 0 sort of thing. Command accepted. Trying antenna remote connection. Oh, 0. Gotcha. What is the shortcut for the other one? Setel? Setel 0. Wait. Coordinates range must be 10 to... Okay. Oh. Like like that. And then it said to go outside and basically do it? Right? Or something? You have any idea what's going on here?
I wish I did.
Yeah,
I just
same.
know something about the upper platform. Or platform.
Yeah. I don't know which antenna it wants me to go to. Oh, no.
Or did it mean like in your...
Oh, up there? Oh, that's probably what it means. Hold on, let's try that first. That makes a lot of sense. We have a garage? Stop. I wish you could just jump out mid-golf cart.
Wrong game.
I need a flashlight in this place. Wrong game. I think it means up there. But how? Right? To lock the door.
That's kind of...
Oh, man. I don't I feel like that the help tips in this game are extremely unhelpful. Let's just go ahead and close this, I think. Just, you know. I mean... Can't even turn that off. Oh, wow. I'm gonna, I guess, just go to one of the antennas and, or one of the satellites, see if we can just climb up there, see what's going on. Maybe they're all connected to each other. Surely they are, right? Because there's like a dozen out here. So we should have already set them to as close to nothing as possible. What is this? Power to the antenna? It's number 8. Oh, God. Oh. I don't... Okay. I don't know how to get in there. Oh. Wait, really? We have to... Do we have to... No. Surely... Okay, so it must have... Somewhere it'll tell us which antenna had the problem, right? Antenna server 01 timeout. So we're on 8. Oops. I wonder if it'll keep doing this progress. Okay, reboot error. Try manual reboot from the local server. Oh no. Where's my golf cart? Oh. Dude, you could do all kinds of things with this game. If you wanted it to just get spooky, you could like make golf carts disappear when you're not looking. You could have just sounds. The antennas like are, you know, will go to different positions that you didn't set them to. If you're like really observant, you'd notice it. The doors could be left open when you close them. Okay, so reboot all. Connection test complete with error. Server connection. Okay, so antenna server 01. So I guess that's what we have to go mess with? So this was 8. Holy shit. Well, 1 probably doesn't start back there. This would be 6. What if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh god. Are you serious? Can we get in the car? Wow. This is a jumping puzzle? It's not even... Alright. What is this stuff? Oh, so you can keep track of all the energy levels, I guess. Alright, let's crank it.
Oh.
We're going like 80 miles an hour, like 70 miles an hour. What do you want to bet? This is not even what I'm supposed to be doing. I wonder what happens out here. I feel so exposed, dude. We're like a mile away from the freaking house at this point. What was that? Oh, the fence. Okay. Jeez, dude. So this would be just power on and off? You think we can just reset it? Like this? Probably doesn't mess with the coordinates, huh? This is... So wait! I'm sorry, is this a 7? Or 1? Is there a way to tell? Oops. Server connection. Is there a way to tell just which frickin' server I'm on right now? Or which antenna? Detection, antenna detection 0. I don't know what.
Did it not have it outside? I thought the other one had it outside.
Yeah, well, yeah. I was like, is that a 7 or a 1? It looks like 7. I know it's extremely dark.
It looks like a 7. I think it even said on the panel in there, like
Did
on
it?
the computer. I mean, so it's server 7.
Where?
Very bottom connection with it's in a.
Oh my
0,
God,
7.
you're right.
Like, why aren't they in order? Why is 7 way down there?
Yeah, 7's down here, but 8 was the first one we tried.
Yeah, like why?
There has to be some kind of rhyme or reason that doesn't make sense to our human brains. The aliens were responsible for this layout, I'm sure.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So what is this one then? This is going to be like 13. 6. Okay. They have a water tower out there apparently too. So 7. 6. This should be 5. 4. But isn't where the 1 is gonna be? Isn't that 8? Or am I insane? 3, 2, 1, right? Oh, the rain kind of spooked me. Wait, now I feel like the game is not nearly loud enough again. Whatever. So this should be, I don't even know anymore. Oh. It's number 1. We did it. Let me in. What are we even here to freaking do again? Christ. I gotta recalibrate it. So, we do set A 0. Set EL 0. Oh, right, no, that's right. 10. So, or do we just auto, wait, isn't there an auto calibrate sort of thing? Can we not just do that? They're both 0. So the offset. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do.
Game.
I mean, it is.
I want to look up and see if they're actually like aliens.
No, we can't do that. I think that we'll see. We're just gonna learn how to operate giant antennas first. Worst comes to worst, we'll watch YouTube tutorials instead of alien documentaries. If they even exist. It's so dark. I did leave the door open as well. Let's just get back to work, dude. So we scan. See, now it's so insanely loud. Why? This game's mixing is all over the place. Okay. I don't know. I think once we find a groove, it'll be, you know, nice. Whoa! Completely overshot. Once we learn how to do it. Peeking on the sim shower. I mean, isn't that just like the moon or something, though? It must be, I don't know.
It looks
Or like Mars.
red.
Well, they can look like that through the atmosphere sometimes. Maybe it's just at an orbit that puts it at that angle. Okay, so now we do this for 1,000,000 years. Right? I'm waiting for, I think this will turn green if we do this properly. Dude, I could use that in real life right now. Oh my god, I'm the real alien! Look at my head! It's so lanky. Holy shit. I shouldn't hand shame. Whoa! There it is. Just that easy. So now we... I mean, it's probably not going to work because the antennas aren't calibrated, right? We turn it on. And I guess we're just looking for the signals. To revert all antennae switches. So this is like scanning, I think. We turn that on. And we just poke around. You got any alien stories, Viv?
I don't really know. I don't guess I do.
What is the spookiest encounter that you've had? The spookiest celestial sighting?
I don't think I've had any.
No?
No. If I have, I guess I wiped my memory.
Ooh. Or they wiped your memory. Okay. I think it might be time to whip out the YouTube tutorials.
Maybe.
I think for me it might be. Signal simulator. Guide? Or we could just, well, yeah, I think a video works better on stream, and that's just how I prefer to absorb content, TBH. Beginner's Guide to Signal Simulator. That sounds like the kind of thing I want. Wait. Give me the actual guide on. It's in the video section, but it's just because someone put like a Cthulhu meme thing there. Oh, they're all so old too. Oh no. What is this noise? What's that?
When did this game come out? Oh, it just came out last year though.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but it's like that. You know, it gets updated very frequently, from what I understand. So maybe all of those guides are worthless. Try something like that. Gameplay 2019. We could literally be streaming somebody else's stream.
Isn't this what you wanted the other day?
True. Well, of my own.
Gotcha.
I mean, maybe we can still figure out how to do it from this guy. Okay. We're doing it.
Morning.
We're plagiarizing everything now. Hold on.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
Oh, wait. What? He's new
It's
too?
gonna be, I can't tell where anything.
Oh, maybe I can't. Oh, no. We can do better than this. What am I? Wait, is that a helicopter or something? What? What?
What? It's extraction. You
What the-
missed it.
What?
They went. Oh
What?
my god. That's creepy.
What were they doing here? Excuse. They had like a rope. They like lowered something into my garage. We gotta hurry.
Isn't your garage just?
We gotta don't question. We gotta hurry. Hurry.
It's so much easier.
Now park it. Don't forget the brake. All right. They opened my garage. Maybe. Did they even?
Oh.
What the heck was that? I don't.
Maybe they took. No, I didn't see them carrying anything. Like when they left.
Sam Fisher. Climate.
I was thinking Hitman.
They can. Hitman works too. They can just peek right into my window.
That's. Huh.
I don't. Why? Why did they? I'm so confused. Senpai, okay. It's a kawaii alien. Can we, like, tap into the rover from here, do you think? This is... Oh, I feel like we already need to start a new game.
No.
I think so. Oh wait, the rover was on the laptop, wasn't it? Rover. Oh.
Oh, you can.
Command added. Oh my god. Oh no.
Why would you need that though?
Yeah. I don't know what any of this even means. Command added right. Okay, go forward 30. Executed. Command arm extend active. Gathering data? Yeah, I'm with you. Why would we... Can we, like, shoot this into space? I'm pretty sure that's the kind of circumstance... Or to get to somewhere that we couldn't ourselves. But I don't understand. I guess maybe, like... You think something will fall into the yard at some point and we can We have to examine it with this thing.
Oh.
I'm okay. I want to leave now. Please. Tap me out. How hard is it to just look? Oh, log out. Dude, I don't know. We're still just hunting for the frickin' signal strength. Oh, I didn't even... I'm a doofus. Okay, so this will slowly whittle down what we need to be. So we'll leave that there for a second. I mean, I wonder if there's stuff going on that you can just miss. Like if the helicopter took 5 years to be loud enough for us to notice. Okay. We can get into the bath with our nice view outside. Oh man. Okay. So the azimuth calculation is roughly 184. $52-ish. Oh. Okay. While we're waiting on that, let's check. What, you want out now? You spent like 2 minutes in here. I'm throwing you outside to get nabbed by the alien.
No. Oh.
She's walking over to the door. Oh, please, she begged. Please save me from my isolation. I pack her up in my backpack to go on a journey out here. Get her nice and comfortable with her own blanket. And this is how she repays me. Maybe she can sense the alien
Maybe.
lurking around
Maybe
here.
they dropped an alien on you with that helicopter.
Oh, maybe it's on the roof, like in Signs. She wants out. Oh, wait just a damn minute. Train simulator. There is a tutorial. Are any of these actually from the year 2019? Signal simulator adds up. Wait. Ooh, this one's from just last week. Okay. Hold on. I gotta go take care of the Doge real quick, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Picked up the cold one as well.
Nice. Jealous. I'm currently out of cold.
Wait, what are the stats on this though? You don't suppose it actually has the hidden carbs, right? 0 carbs, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Let us see. What our friend Mr. Tongue Beanie has to say. Whoops.
What's up, guys? So I'm gonna show you today how to search for an alien or search for a signal. But first I have to do something, which is get the alien in a tube.
Get the is this spoiling me? I feel like this is advanced of what I need. Yeah, I just need someone starting the game, dude. First steps gameplay. You think? This one's got the sick dubstep intro and an absolutely awful like to dislike ratio. Oh my god. I'm good at this one.
Oh, Signal Simulator is an interesting game, but it seems as though a lot of people are confused about.
Do you have any? You don't care about watching this with me, do you?
I've had multiple people come to me and they're like,
well,
I have no idea.
You can have it going on stream.
So let's
Yep.
talk about
So-
basics. So this
So
You
just be
can
behind
kind of
us.
see what's going on.
This is
Okay.
where
It's all good.
most of the action.
I can increase that too.
So let's sit down and I'll talk about each of the screens in turn. So the first thing you're going to want to look at is your laptop. But before you do that, you should also take a look at your power systems. You're generally going to want your system efficiency to be as high as possible.
Mine has dipped quite a bit.
You want the charge efficiency, especially during the day, to be as
Also
high as
terrible.
possible.
For me.
Looks like I need to go clean my solar panels, so we'll do that first.
How does he know that he needs to clean his panels? Hold on, the average azimuth is like the mid 180s and then 52 for the elevation. Our elevation, wait, that's what we were at, right? They must be, are they, is it because I messed up the calibration, do you think?
Maybe.
I feel like we gotta do a new game, dude. I feel like we got to. We already messed everything up so much. Do you think?
If that's what you want to do.
I think it's just easiest. Oops. Just trying to throw off this one. Although I guess we'll just follow along with him now. Why not? Okay, well first we do this again. Although, I guess we don't have to follow along with the tips. Let's just follow along with this guy.
And I could tell that I needed to clean the solar panels because the charge efficiency was less than 90%.
Wow.
And since it's day right now, we want to get as much charge as we possibly can.
I think mine should probably not need to be clean, but I'm just following him step by step.
To clean the solar panels, you use this button here. And you'll notice that
So he didn't mess it up last time,
goes
good.
by on the solar panels and cleans them off. And after the cycle is complete, your charge efficiency is now nearly 100%. Okay. I was just going to do that because once your
Never mind, we did need to do that.
efficiency goes down, it's miserable to get it back up again, and all of the systems slow down if you're running on low charge, which can really destroy your chances of actually acquiring the signal. Okay. Now that I've taken care of that,
Mainly I just want to see what he does when he gets to interacting with the terminal.
so we're going to want to open the laptop, and the smart
This
thing
part I
to
actually,
do
you know,
before you do
figured out
anything else
like a normal
is to
human.
go into the terminal
I think he's on an
and
older...
type in diagnostics. Okay, looks like we are not having a problem. if there was a problem, that can also slow down your system severely. But hopefully we'll eventually show you how that works. Let's
Oh no.
in
We're never gonna get there, are we?
You have 5 different areas that I just showed you. You have this and
See
this,
lots of
which are
progress.
basically upgrades you can buy. On the text screen, you can get supplies. For example, transmitters for transmitting signals. back.
Fuel.
Data analysis
Dragon.
for getting modules. Chargers if you're low on energy and you don't want to wait for the solar generators to do their work. I've not tried the electronics yet. And then there's fuel for the generator. And the generator, unlike how it sounds, really only assists your solar panels. It won't actually generate power, unfortunately.
I don't know if I care about the upgrade stuff
screen,
so much yet.
Just starting out.
Wait,
After you get your
upgrades.
first
It's different.
signal,
Oh shit,
I
wait.
highly recommend buying the
Tech.
azimuth and the elevation upgrade because that's the main thing that's going to slow you down a lot. Another good one might be the system efficiency or the recharge rate. Then the database. As you can see, I have found 12 signals so far, including one and only one story signal. And story
Guys, don't-
signals, unlike the others,
don't spoil it.
have words instead of
Oh no. Okay. Look, we'll just get up
100%.
to here, okay? But mainly, I don't. I just want to watch him do terminal stuff mostly.
Okay, so you see that? It said anomaly analyzed, anomaly decoded. That is a sign that that's a dud signal.
What?
Because if you log out and go
Wait.
over here, you'll
I feel like this is almost like two good strats. Anomaly analyzed. He said if it says decoded, it's a dud? What does it mean? Signal analyzed. So I guess this one's not a dud? Oh, this is helpful too. Green is active, okay. So now we do the detector under the information, right, this thing. Meters away. I guess if you're scanning through, you don't necessarily want it to be as fast as possible. Wait, what? Okay. Starting to get into the rhythm, I think. So 2. This is for azimuth. 260-ish. 240-ish. In fact, it looks like it's going down, so maybe try and predict it at 230. Something like that.
And then we'll start scrolling. Now, this is something that I just handles the other or just close out the signal.
Does he never?
Quickly.
He never goes to the to the terminal stuff. Oh no, my YouTube guru, please.
But you will have to fine tune that, and the same for.
Oh no, there's no way we're ever gonna meet the aliens. Nebu. Oh jeez. Chad scared me. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Please use your words responsibly. I don't want to get too spooked here. I just need help with the freaking... I mean, I guess it's a good thing we're doing this again. Because I need it to tell me how to do the terminal stuff again. Well, my boo worked. It was a little too much. I thought it was an alien signal boo. So elevation 75. Why isn't this? I guess you really do need to be very close to the coordination detection for it to even start being a strong signal, which I guess makes sense. This is so 75 and then 138.4. Right? Is it automatically doing it? Do we just do it again? I have no understanding of this game. Looks hard and tedious. We're pretty much at the same point. I have no understanding either. I kind of like that it's a little tedious in a way, because I feel like you can really set up the tension. I don't even know if this game actually gets scary or spooky or anything. So my plan is to figure out how to operate satellite signals and then watch YouTube alien documentaries as soon as we get into the tedium of it. And then we're gonna, you know, hopefully at some point be visited by spooky aliens outside the window and stuff. We've been visited by a helicopter that just showed up. So that was something. Instruction manual? We're going like Steam user guides on this one. So wait, did I get them elevation? See, already I'm very lost. Why isn't this working now? Oh boy, good luck. I want to give it its fair chance. It does seem extremely inaccessible though. On one side of the gaming spectrum, you have like Fortnite. On the other side, you have Signal Simulator. They're pretty much like as opposite as you can get. It feels like I got to do homework to even play the game. Okay. Why isn't this working? Did we not turn on the thing? I'm pretty sure it should be on, dude. 138.4. 75. I have, right? This is actually like completely correct. What is wrong?
Is it maybe just turning?
Do you think it's still doing it?
Yeah. It took it a while the first time, right?
It is. It's actually real-time turning. Vine Sauce, Joel played this for like 6 hours and I didn't see him get anywhere. I don't know if this game actually has progression. No. Did Vine Sauce Joel find a helicopter? Maybe they've added in, you know, the spooks now. They were just patched in with the spook update. The great spook update of October 2019. You're right, it was actually just turning that whole time. Okay. So now, right? So now we do this until the strength shows up. They're still just turning though, aren't they?
Yeah, because the other light would be green.
Which one?
Right? The one on the far right on that panel? Bottom right? Usually that's green? No.
I don't know, dude.
The one where you can set the elevation and all.
Oh, really? I didn't know. Oh, maybe. The track coordinates one or something?
No, the one to the right of that. The start rotation.
Oh, true, yeah, because, yeah, it would be green if it was ready to start, because that would mean that it stopped. Yeah, that makes sense. So, Viv.
Yeah?
What kind of documentary are we thinking?
I thought you
We
said
got-
aliens?
Well, yeah. I mean, what kind of alien documentary? We got Is Anybody Out There? Alien Life documentary by Spark. World War A? Aliens Attack? I don't even know what this means. There's something you can find outside that does something interesting? Not part of the main game, though? What? Chat has me extremely intrigued. Is this where we actually just go Easter egg hunting? My curiosity is extremely piqued. Watch the Bob Lazar documentary? Who is Bob Lazar? Pretty good. I've never heard this name in my life. Am I an idiot? At night? Oh, definitely at night. Who is Bob Lazar? Is he a spook master? An alien? Bob Lazar, Area 51 and Flying Saucers. $3.99? You think I'm some kind of not cheapskate? It can be weaponized. Who is this man? I can't spell. Bob Lazar. Who are you? Joe Rogan Experience. Primarily known for his claims of having been hired in the late 1980s to reverse engineer purported extraterrestrial technology at a secret site called S-4. He's a professional spookster, my dude.
And it's on Netflix.
Is it?
Yeah.
I feel like, I mean, there's one thing to like stream from, you know, a YouTube video on Twitch. I feel like the second, like the URL is just netflix.com, like my door's getting kicked down. But I mean, it's a pretty undercover stream. What is that noise?
That's like...
Why is this happening? Is it this thing? Is there like an alien on the roof? Hold on. What?
Oh,
Hold on. I'm putting my brave pants on. What is that actual noise? What is happening in my garage? What? What the actual... Turn it on the light for this one. We gotta hurry. Speed over.
yeah, you're
Wait,
kidding.
the light's gonna scare it. Hold on, we're taking the slow ride for this one. My garage is closed now? Excuse me?
Oh.
Is there an alien just chilling in my garage? Dude, it's Henry. Oh, every time. Never mind. He just shows up, eats all the freaking ramen. Easy gone. I feel like everyone's got that one friend. You know the one. Classic. Actually spooks though. That's pretty PogChamp. Are we already getting more spooked than Vine Sauce Joel? Take that, kid. Oh man. Okay.
Maybe it was all like a
All.
ploy.
Oh, and like we'd
Outside.
go in here and suddenly we get zapped by the aliens or everything is sabotaged. Well, that was something. He was a big wuss. Oh man. I would say this was the wrong game for him, but it sounds like he didn't even encounter anything spooky. I bet he didn't even turn off all the lights in his own house to make it creepier for himself. Amateur moves. Well, that was cool. I mean, that was something. It was a little... it was kind of dorky. I like it, though. It's charming. Got scared by him turning off of a light. Sounds like my dude, honestly. Okay, listen. Don't rat me out, okay? We're gonna watch a Netflix documentary on Bob Lazar. Don't tell anyone, or else I'm never streaming again because I'll be in jail. Okay, everyone just play.
Delete the VOD.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll delete the bot and say the aliens did it. I'm telling the government, damn it, Chet, the one person. Imagine my surprise, just my luck. Fine. I'll just have to tell the aliens your username so they can hack into your account. Whoever is coming, get ready. Shit. Oh, now we gotta signal the aliens to pick me up. This is azimuth? Okay, so this... We gotta take, like, tiny little baby numbers here. Seems like an increase. So you go, like, way over. We're getting there. Let's try a big boy turn. Oh. Officially downloading. Do you not have locks on your doors? Are we talking in-game or in real life? I mean, these actually do have locks, which is why I ask. Which I like that is in the game, because the implication is that you'll need to lock your doors in this video game. In-game, yeah, you do. I don't think there's... Despite what it looks like... Wait, are we actually making progress still? I feel like it's the kind of thing that they haven't done anything with. Like, gameplay-wise, they just are kind of there. But yes. So now we should be safe from aliens. And also the government kicking down my door because of my Netflix streaming. I don't know about the windows, though. As far as I can tell, these are just not only, you know, glass entry points, but also ones that we can't even cover up visually. So the aliens can just spook on me as I'm taking my bath. The paparazzi aliens. Could have been a game progress thing, that's all. Saves you from spooks, exactly. %. I wonder if we can at least, maybe we can watch this Bob Lazar thing. Was it the Area 51 and Flying Saucers that's on Netflix? I wonder if we can just watch like clips of it first to see what we're getting into here before we commit to going to jail over this. So what is this? Well, this YouTuber calls it the worst documentary on Netflix, so that's pretty cool.
Oh.
Yeah. What am I... So these are normal spooky sounds, right? I think so. Let's... No, it's just normal signal downloads, right? Watch a clip on YouTube talking about Bob Lazar Element or something? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's see, let's just Bob Lazar, which we've already searched for. The CW network? No. I mean, we could listen to him talking about his life story for like 2 actual hours. I feel like I don't want to get quite that deep in here yet. Ethan Klein on Bob Lazar. What are we thinking? Neil deGrasse Tyson has his take, of course. 2 hours. It's pretty. It's a pretty intense. That's just a little more chill than I even can handle, I think. The Bob Lazar story over 30 years. I mean, do we just... I just want something that's like a... Wait, okay. The Curious Case of Bob Lazar, Area 51, and Flying Saucers. This sounds kind of... Element 115? Oh, is that like a YouTube channel or something? Hold on. Oh, yes. Element 115 interview. All right, let's check this out. Larry King... I mean, that is a minute long. That's kind of the... Oh, here we go. Ancient Aliens, Element 115. Is this what we're looking for here? Okay. I'm going to send you the YouTube link so you can watch as well. Tells the story of the best on Joe Rogan podcast. Do we... Well, if we're committing to playing Signal Simulator for a long time, you know what? Maybe we'll actually do it. For you, here is the room if you want to, and hopefully this can sync us up a little better. Sure. Then we'll pull it like this. We have the alien technology necessary to make this.
An error.
An error?
Yeah. Maybe I should, like, reload? What do you mean? That's my use.
Could find a clip of him telling his story a bit. Yeah, maybe. If there's like a nice kind of succinct summary or somewhere in from the Joe Rogan thing. I'm fine with checking out kind of video after video. I think this one's only 5 minutes. This seems like a good starting point. Also, while we're doing this, what does it want us to do? Install modules. So the game wants us to buy something right now. Error, throw the whole site away. I'm about to. I'm like your grandma / grandpa, where once the computer like starts getting slow, you just buy a new one. Joe Rogan highlights or something, maybe? Yeah, something like that, I think. I'm a little salty at this website for not working. Okay, I'm just gonna give you the link to the YouTube video, and we'll just press play at the same time, okay?
Yeah.
I think that's, at least for the moment, that's just easiest. Alright, you there?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, play.
Lund University, Sweden, August 27th, 2013. Researchers confirm the existence of a new element on the periodic table, created through nuclear fusion. They name it Unpentium, or Element 115.
Oh, I thought for a second they were memeing and it was Unobtainium
Don't know much about this
from
unique
freaking Avatar.
component. It shares commonalities with plutonium.
Radio is live and you can make your own? You mean this? Oh shit.
Element 115 has its
You
own.
can use watch together if you two want to watch something together. Yeah, we were using a similar site.
Described by,
For now, I think this is fine.
Lazar, who claimed to have worked just south of Area 51 on an ET flying saucer.
The government is holding 9 alien spacecraft
Well, he certainly looks nerdy enough, doesn't he?
that are propelled by
His glasses are big enough that it lends him some credibility.
Work is being conducted 15 miles south of Groom Lake at that isolated area only, designated as S4. That at least one of those crafts operate.
According to what Lazar said, these alien craft ran on Element 115. And there's no evidence that we have this even.
Oh, you know what? I have heard
on
this.
Earth.
Means he's a man of science. Exactly. His glasses are so big, we know he's nerdy enough to
Created
be
Element
a scientist.
115 by atomic collisions.
I think this recent discovery of Unpentium really does help us understand the significance of Bob Lazar's testimony.
Can you turn it
This
up
was
a little
man
bit?
Who was exposed to a very rare element that was allegedly part of the propulsion
Try it like that.
system of an extraterrestrial vehicle.
Oh, hold on. Problem is now we gotta turn Discord friend
On
down.
December 23rd, 2015.
Thank you for telling me the
Another
volume
groundbreaking material makes
kind of situation though.
headlines. Scientists working
Try that
at
just
the
so that-
University of California announced the creation of a new metal that is strong and lightweight, but also flexible and resistant to extremely high temperatures.
What's really exciting about this material is you don't lose a lot of its flexibility, what we call its plastic-like
It's
properties.
a bit better. Is it not like at cozy mode? We can push it a little more to the extreme, but
So this material
I'm just very scared about suddenly the aliens in the game will be
airplane or a space
sounding like a Skrillex track, just
Metal is
blasting our
unlike the
ears.
alloy developed before. Some believe its description is actually familiar, and that it may be a match to the strange material allegedly retrieved by Major
This
Jesse
is okay,
Zell
okay.
from the infamous Roswell crash.
Most of the
Hold on.
stuff at
Now I'm
Roswell
paranoid.
was extraordinarily lightweight, very thin foil.
Yeah, I remember this. The foil aircraft technology or spacecraft technology.
That's from people who handled it. The UCLA guys are doing research, open research more or less, with the stuff from Roswell.
This material is the beginning of an entirely new revolution in materials science.
See, that guy, I don't know if he's
We're now going to be able to
convincing me that he's smart enough to know what he's talking about. He looks more like a alternative rock
does appear to be
bassist or
of a
something.
long-term reverse engineering program.
What am I doing?
where
I don't
those
even have a signal.
technologies are being brought into the corporate sector, and now it's become something that we all take for granted.
It's been 7 decades since what I call the first lie, which was the foundational lie at Roswell, happened, and still the official line of the United States is that this is a subject they don't know about and don't care about, which is about as far from the truth as you could possibly get.
We're beginning to understand the extraterrestrial craft.
He looks like a crazy scientist. You think so?
Works and how
I feel like he had too much hair to be a crazy scientist, and it was combed too well.
travel in space.
Like the vertical length on it wasn't very high.
Same way that these
It's clinging to his scalp too well to be crazy. I feel like.
It's almost as if these extraterrestrials are giving us a little bit here, a little bit there, and they're leading us somewhere, which we're ultimately going to find out very soon where this is going.
Is it possible modern-day scientists are finally decoding the puzzle of the advanced technological debris left scattered across the globe? Could it be that we have finally reached a level of technological sophistication that allows us to fully understand extraterrestrial technology?
They got that knowledge. It boggles the
Oh,
mind.
Jesus Christ. Calm down, YouTube. Chill. What do we think? Maybe he's moderately unstable. Crazy is too much. Yeah, he might be like approaching the insanity point. He might be becoming unhinged. My only problem, I think the Bob Lazar thing, I think I would be curious to hear what he would be saying in an interview format, where somebody, especially if the person interviewing him was extremely skeptical, just to hear what he has to say for himself. Because obviously these claims are just the slightest bit batshit crazy. You know, if you can't substantiate them. That was not spooky enough of a movie. That's what I'm thinking though. Like I want like the cheesy videos of people being like, and then I went outside and I saw the creature's eyes glowing in the darkness, and this is the scar on my chest from being abducted, and it's like it shows like the dramatization of like the spirit Halloween prop like in somebody's. What the hell is that? That's kind of what I'm in the mood for as Halloween approaches. But I am curious to hear Bob Lazar talking in an interview though. So wait, okay, so we get the thing in the laptop. What was the next step? Then we just search for, so we get this disconnected. And then we search for this for like an hour. Hey Viv.
Yeah?
Do you want to look for spooky alien stuff to watch?
Oh god, okay.
I mean, or we can look together. See, I feel like yours so loud now. Gosh.
Sorry.
So no, it's just streaming's tough, man. Basically, some guy apparently had an alien arm from when he fought him in an underground base. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds like my tabletop RPG characters. Classic, you know, World of Darkness build, basically. So I'm gonna load up. I'm gonna tab into the, what is it, Joe Rogan part. At the very least, we can like scan around the interview at some point. But I do also want spooky videos to get me in the mood to be, you know, moved in. What am I talking about? My garage to be moved in by aliens in this video game. So I need you to find me the spookiest video on YouTube about aliens, okay?
Do you want...
What's up? What'd you find?
Nothing. I mean, there's like a freaking creepy, like, clown mask right here, and I'm just it's too much.
We're not doing clowns today, so you're safe this time. Wait, what is it? What is a alien video doing with clowns on it?
Am I up next for some reason?
Oh, well, oh, okay. I mean, it might be doing the YouTube thing where it's like, what's that? You're watching part 17 out of a 19-part series and ready to start episode 18? Here's a video about how to make French toast.
To be fair, I mean, that's kind of, you need comfort food.
True, but I don't know if YouTube is that smart. I think it's just, you know, being a doofus. So let me make a tab out of that one, and then we'll look at just what would you even search for? Like alien in doc. I don't know. I don't want Ridley Scott's Alien. That's not quite what I had in mind. I want, like, people talking about that one pilot lady that just completely, like, disappeared her aircraft. She was, like, doing, like, a circling the globe or something. And her ship just completely disappeared. That's what I'm feeling. Abduction by aliens. Free documentary. Extraordinary. Whoops. Let's pull this over here. The Stan Romanek story. 2017 documentary. Stan Romanek is the center of the world's most documented extraterrestrial contact story. And the multitude of evidence. Ooh, shit. Free with ads? Secret aliens. Which immediately just talks about their sponsor. I don't know if I want to give them publicity. You know, one extra view. There is, of course, actually the classic Ancient Aliens. We could view the episode with the meme lord and everything. You don't like it? You don't like the meme, man?
I don't know if I like the History Channel in regards to aliens because it just...
It's not spooky enough.
Yeah, it's bad.
Whoa. Damn. The moment Bob Lazar knew he was dealing with something alien, Joe Rogan. Search that up. All right. We'll watch some Bob Lazar while we figure out which spooky variety of alien documentary we want to tackle. Okay, I'm gonna give you this one. I think we're gonna times 1.5 this bad boy. So whenever you're ready on this one.
Where to go? So I gotta go over my current video, is it? You said 1.5?
Yeah, I'm going 1.5 speed.
Alright, ready.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, play.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
So loud.
When did things get weird? When did you realize? Like, at what point in time did you say, hey, this is not normal work? Like, this doesn't even seem like it's from this planet.
That, I can't tell you what day that occurred on because so much time has gone by. The days of kind of...
So this guy said he was like working at Area 51 or whatever?
Or was there a moment of recognition?
Well, the first inkling I had was when I came in. There's this facility that is at S4.
315,
it's
21.
in the side of a mountain. And normally we had pulled in with the bus and gone around the front through a normal double door. This time that I went in, there were hangar doors open. I went in through the hangar door, and in the hangar door was the disc, the flying saucer that I worked on. I saw it sitting there, and we walked by it. It had a little American flag stuck on the side, and I thought, oh my God, this finally explains all the flying saucer stories. This is just an advanced fighter, and this is fucking hilarious.
Right.
So I went by, I slid my hand
Whoa!
alongside it. I got reprimanded immediately for touching the thing. And
Getting
there was a guy
censored on YouTube now.
Who said, "Keep your
Nothing.
eyes
I just
and
didn't expect this
in your hands at your
or
side."
expect this scientist man to be swearing like
So
that.
was the first time I had seen anything that was weird.
Rest in peace, my Fortnite
It was
views.
sometime later that I was introduced to my my lab partner, Barry.
We don't talk about that. I already
And we
deleted
had
the
some of
bot.
the subcomponents of the craft in the lab, and Barry was very anxious to get a new lab partner. So he was very talkative and couldn't wait to show me different things. And it was in the demonstration of the reactor working where it caught my attention to where this is technology that doesn't even exist. So, I mean, that was the first time I knew that this is really something different.
What was it? And what was it? What was it about this reactor that made you think that it did
Naughty science man said, I know.
technologically?
Well, it was that.
I feel like I just wasn't
There were some
prepared.
briefings that I read it before.
Scientists are not supposed to be swearing
You know, it certainly gave me
all the fucking time.
that this was going to be a weird job, but this was the first hands-on thing. This was a small reactor about the size of a hemisphere, about the size of a basketball, on a metal plate, and when it was running, it produced a gravitational field of its own. Now, this is something that we can't do. We can't produce any gravity. The only way we get gravity is from large quantities of mass. But there's no machine we can have that turns on that makes gravity. Like, you know, you can turn on an electromagnet and it makes a magnetic field. We can't make a gravitational field. Anyway, this device was producing that. And Barry said, almost like he was bragging, go ahead, try and touch the sphere. And I couldn't. It pushed my hands away, just like
So
the
does
white
he-
poles of a magnet.
So
it
he's
was,
So like when you take two magnets and
saying that technology has just been like kind of slept on militarily, or that we've developed a bunch of secret,
the more they push.
and you felt that physically.
you know,
Yeah, now there's nothing.
freaking Halo suits with it or something.
And that immediately caught my attention, going, wow, this is something else.
What was your thought?
Or maybe we couldn't harness
that,
its
and you knew
gravitational
that there
powers.
was nothing that you were aware of that could produce
Then
this.
that connected me to the briefings that I read on the first day at S4.
What is this
that,
link?
You know, everything that I had read was apparently accurate.
What were you reading?
I read, it was kind of an overview. This project was to back engineer.
See, we're using both monitors right now. There's no safe place to open this link. I'm a little spooked.
Back engineer and see if we can duplicate the technology with available materials.
It's a
To
documentary.
do this, they split the project into many different pieces for several reasons. They do this on all
Hold on.
classified projects, so nobody has the complete story. But they
It's just getting more and more like the
we had the power and propulsion
Signal Simulator
So what the briefings they
office
gave
every
me were
second.
like a 1 or 2 page overview of some of the other projects.
Long though? Oh, that's okay.
On the craft. The only reason they do that is just in case what you're working on is connected intimately in some way.
Aliens killing humans. Secret reveal.
Existence.
Ooh,
So,
that sounds interesting.
Again, they have everything from metallurgy to, weapon potential of the craft, and these were all, essentially very short briefings. But mine was just power and propulsion, and it made it very clear that what I read was accurate.
So when you were reading that, before you actually saw the reactor, what were your thoughts on what they were describing?
This
If
is
you knew
way
that something
too
like that
finite
didn't
here.
exist, and they're describing it in the briefings, what did you think you were going to see?
I didn't know at the time.
24.
I mean, I was reading, I thought, is this some kind of test?
See if you're crazy?
Well, not to see if I'm crazy. A lot of times they'll take in real high security jobs. I mean, they'll intentionally insert nonsense into them.
So the right amount of
whether it's to
speaking
confuse
silly?
the fact,
Sounds
or
good.
if for someone was to leak it out, they would carry that information along and know where it came from. So I read through the documents.
With the title like that, yeah,
know if
I'm
this
into the
was
title
part of
for
some
sure.
kind of test, or or what, or was it potentially realistic? I mean, I really didn't consider it being all that possible as far as being the actual thing that I was going to work on at the time.
How did they turn it on?
The reactor?
Yeah.
The reactor can be turned on or turned off in a lot of different ways. The way Barry showed me, the hemisphere is removed. There's a small tower in the middle. When you put the hemisphere on, the reactor activates. The reactor shuts down.
Antenna
It's
server
load
14
sensor.
is dead?
So if there's no load on the reactor at all, it shuts down. When there's a load present on
Christ,
it, it starts up again.
I really do think we're not going to make any progress in this game because I don't know how to interact with computers.
Although it doesn't
They call me Grandpa Nim.
Electrically, there's no wiring that connects any of the subcomponents together whatsoever. They just have to be in the immediate vicinity. The stuff is borderline magic, and that's essentially where we left it. When I left the project.
So there was no progress made.
There was some progress. I mean, we did identify, at least we think, some processes and had a rough idea, we think, of what was going on. But I think this is a problem that they've had for a long time. And
so you're saying they didn't make any
I was
breakthroughs
replacing
from the
somebody
alien
that
technology,
Barry
even though they
worked with
could
prior to me, and I think there was some horrific
roughly
accident that
figure out how
I
it
didn't
works?
have a whole lot of information on, but Barry alluded to that.
A horrific accident, like where someone died, or
Yeah, where somebody died.
Oh
because
shit!
they were trying to tamper with things or figure out
Because the aliens killed them.
The reactor in particular.
The aliens killed the humans,
let you
dude.
touch it.
Yeah, I think what they were
Confirmed
trying to do
by
was
our
cut
dude
into
Bob.
one.
Oh,
now
Jesus.
they had more than one there, and that was supposedly there was an unannounced nuclear test, and that's what it was. At the time, remember, they were still doing underground
10 of
nuclear
14.
tests.
I think we just need to go reboot in 10 of 14.
But from what I understand, according to Barry, there was an attempt made. Now, this must have been a pretty desperate attempt because it's not a very scientific process to cut, analyze something that way. But it looked like they used a plasma cutter or something like that to cut into an
it's
operating
turning.
reactor.
How many of these things did they have?
They had nine craft altogether. I only got hands-on with one.
Is
of
it
them,
still turning?
So I can't really
Yeah.
say what how the others operated.
Did
but
you see the other ones?
Yeah, at one time, and only.
Oh
one
my
time,
God, you're
the
right.
bay doors that between the hangars were all open.
Jesus
and I could
Christ.
see all the way through.
And were they all exactly the same?
No, they were all different.
Different shapes?
Yeah.
But they were all from
Yes,
somewhere.
we're trying to research something with one example. It's hard. That is true.
Did anyone make any attempt to explain or to tell you where they came from?
No one is the least bit interested in letting everybody know all the facts. They want to give you the minimum information that's necessary to complete your task. So you're not getting the story of where they came from. You're not getting the story of how much progress other people.
See,
are making.
the problem-
You just focus on the small components.
Whoops. Oh God, sorry, Vince.
Jason, that they've been working on these for a while.
Yeah.
When do you think they?
The problem with this kind of interview is he just,
really couldn't say.
he speaks so
they've been around.
reasonably that I want to, on an emotional level, believe him, but I just can't.
See this reactor working, you realize this is nothing that, as far as like the scientific community,
He has to give me more evidence, but I don't think he can do that within even his own, like he would admit it, that
life like from that moment on. Is that where everything changes? Because
that no one else is going to talk about it. So like, there's not much he could even do, even if you were telling the truth.
Extraterrestrial, whether it's an object or a being, something where you can actually absolutely be
Don't want to break it. Yeah,
it's not
fair,
from here.
fair.
Your whole paradigm, the whole world you live in, is now a different place.
Well, this is the only time it became exciting. The rest of the time, it was really an ominous feeling being at work. But at that time, it was exciting. I mean, this was, now I knew we were on the absolute beyond the cutting edge of science. And I was
What's that?
so absolutely excited to be there every single time.
Oh yeah, there were railroad tracks. I already forgot the antenna number that I'm going to. I'm too focused on Bob here. Was it 14? I think it was like 14 or 11. I should have just rebooted it. Anyway,
we really have no idea what we're talking about. And
I'm just trying to stretch out this game as much as possible to get the
point,
content, dude.
Because the amount of power we're dealing with is
14. It
astronomical.
was 14.
I mean, to affect gravity, to produce the effects like this equipment does, takes huge amounts of power.
And two,
even the
I don't want to think that he's lying because, that would mean that this reasonable,
putting it back into Victorian times,
eloquent speaking guy that seems like a nice dude and an intelligent one
look at it and see that it's producing
is like, you know what I want to do? I want to lie about aliens to sell books and get on Joe Rogan's podcast and stuff, which,
people are going to drop dead because of the
seems like a nice enough guy. I don't want to believe that he's like that, but
that radiation even exists back then. But anybody that comes in to check on him will also drop dead. And, there's no reason that exact scenario couldn't happen with what we're dealing with. We have no idea how the physics operate within this thing.
I think it was
the
this
power
one.
levels are, like I said, astronomical. Like, it's incredibly dangerous to tinker with something like that.
Oh yeah, the railroad tracks.
In some respects.
What is that? Oh, it's the helicopter.
Find out how to make this thing.
So they'd had a series, as far as you surmised, they had a series of different scientists try to back engineer this thing, try to figure out what this thing was, and they would bring in new people and let's throw Bob at it.
Yeah.
It's impossible to convince people of alien sightings until they come down here properly. Yeah, like you need.
Died during the
I feel like most people are going to be like, if they're aliens, why haven't they visited us, or why haven't we seen any other, kind of more definitive sighting? We have so much technology to record these days that I need something more.
What are they
so
saying? Specifically, what are they
even if you were telling the truth, there's just
what they ask is
you can't
what
convince
said.
people.
All
I
we are
agree.
Just to gather as much information as possible, find out how it operates, and see if we can duplicate it. So,
But they
I
never
was really,
told you where it was from. They never let you ask questions about where it's from.
Well, if the information I read in the briefings was accurate, now what I do have to say is the information that pertained directly to the reactor was accurate. What I read did jive with reality.
In terms of how?
In terms of how it was made, how
Well, actually,
how
let's
it operated.
do a
materials
diagnostics
that
check on this antenna first.
Turned on, and what was
Before
discovered.
we leave here.
Discovered about it. I'm sorry, the migraine is really making it hard for me to think here.
Sorry, no, we talked that before the podcast. You tell everybody Bob was getting a migraine. I know you're very stressed out by this, which is one of the reasons why I appreciate you doing this.
Check for server
Where was I?
calibration.
We're talking about
right,
when you explained it.
And so there was some paperwork that indicated that this was from the Zeta Reticuli star system. Now, how they obtained that, I haven't the slightest idea. But it wasn't just from the Zeta Reticuli star system. It was what they called ZR3. So it was a third planet in that star system. So there was no other information about it other than that's supposedly where the craft came from. Now, is that true? I don't know. I have no way of verifying that. But that was printed in the same materials that referenced the reactor. Now, I looked that stuff up when I went home. And Zeta Reticuli is a binary star, two stars that orbit one another. And it's only visible in the southern hemisphere, and it's about 30-some-odd light years away. So that's literally all the information I have about that.
Have you seen the Area 51 caller?
From there.
And you also probably have some suspicions that they give you
Like a caller onto Joe Rogan or something? No, I've never even heard about the Area 51
if you
caller.
decided to talk about this, they added a bunch of nonsense to make whatever is factual look ridiculous.
Right, or be able to trace it down. Like, hey, this fax came out, and this Lazar guy said it came from Zeta Reticuli, so they knew it would
when
be
you
me.
read Zeta Reticuli, we're like, what in the fuck is this?
Well, reading all of the stuff, it was, what in the fuck is this?
You're like, why did I sign up for this? Like, what?
No, to me, this was cool. This was interesting. I was just excited to be out in a secure area.
Okay, so if it doesn't want me to calibrate the antennas, I'm good. If it's just like something is down, we've figured out. Turns out you just go.
Geeked out.
It's like having a real computer. Just go and reset it.
I was excited.
Solves all problems in the
everything,
world.
So you read through all the Zeta Reticuli thing, but then when you see the actual starship with the little American flag sticker on it,
well, that was
that later or before?
That was before.
So before.
Area 51,
you say, oh,
the frantic caller, claims alien experimentation
the days
of
fused together
mankind.
is so
Sorry,
hard to
extermination of
separate what
mankind.
happened in each visit to
Do you
the
remember
place.
the thought process when you read that it's from Zeta Reticuli?
Yeah, it didn't hit me like a ton of bricks or anything. It was just like, yeah, okay. And,
You think it was bullshit?
I don't know.
You just were
I
like,
don't. Now I don't. I mean, because when I read it, I hadn't verified anything, and this was just a bunch of stuff I was reading, and I thought maybe after this they're just going to give me a test and see what I can remember in crazy information, and then it would. But like I said, when I finally went in with Barry, and had hands-on experience with what they were talking about, it took on a completely different meaning.
So there's a plate, there's this thing that looks like a half a basketball, and when it's on, you can't come anywhere near it. You can't touch it.
Right.
Wait, did we lose the signal?
What is gravity about that?
Oh, okay.
Like the concept of gravity. Most people's gravity is bringing something towards it.
Right. Well, I guess you would say it's anti-gravity. It's gravity shifted 180 degrees. It's anti-gravity.
And did they have any understanding about what could possibly create this effect? Did they have any areas to look into?
No, they.
I don't know, Bob.
They knew.
We need a sip of coffee for this one.
And they were proficient
that's the good
at
stuff.
making it work. And again, my analogy to something like this is you can drop a motorcycle off in the wagon train days and just leave it with the keys parked outside, somebody's place. Everybody will come around it and they'll poke and prod, and eventually they'll turn the key, get it to start, and become proficient at riding it.
Yeah.
But they won't be able to understand what the hell's going on. They won't be able to make the plastic fender, much less anything else. And I think that's exactly the state
maybe we should upgrade our
We played around with the parts long enough before I got there where they could make the reactor operate.
That might be a good
take
idea.
The fuel out.
Actually spending the currency this game gives.
How exactly what was going on in the reactor remained a mystery at the time.
I think calibration would be good.
On what was going on inside, but I don't think anybody really knew anything. They could just watch what was going on and make note of it.
Okay. That's the kind of thing where I might sit down and watch the entire podcast sometime. Probably not at this moment, but that seems like an interesting topic to, I don't know, just kind of listen to this guy's story. Pay a little more attention and keep an eye out for any inconsistencies or kind of fact check the things he's saying a little more. I think it's time to move on to the frantic caller. So let's move this down here. Whoa, this picture is just spooking me out already. 1997. Syndicated talk show host Art Bell received a frantic call from a man claiming to have worked in Area 51. I like what I'm hearing. Spooky. I'm ready for the spooks. We'll alternate spooks and smart guy, big boy scientist, big glasses scientist kind of talk, I think. You know it's legitimately going to be pretty spooky when the quality is like 160p. Not necessarily for a call, but you gotta have like the distortion of video and audio so that it's hides all the effects, all the photoshops that you did to make the Sasquatch look real. The call does not appear to be a hoax. Instead, it has an eerie sound of truth. What does that even mean? It has an eerie sound of truth. The call was immediately knocked off the air when the government kicked down the door, vaporized him. I like this. Hold on. We gotta mute the in-game sound for this one. Wait, do I have this muted too? Does this actually have sound? Oh, yes, it does. Okay. Could it be that the government or the aliens silenced him to keep the people from knowing their plans? I love this video already. Give it a sex? I'm not sure if I can interface with YouTube videos quite that way, but I'll give it time. Sure. You be the judge. Okay. Are we ready to be the judge, chat?
Hello.
Wait, dude, it's actually spooky? Oh shit, I kind of want my friend to come back for this. Here, let's give it a preview.
Hello, Art.
At least.
Hi. I don't have a whole lot of time.
Well, look, let's begin by finding out whether you're using this line properly or not.
Area 51.
Yeah, that's right. Were you an employee or are you now?
A former employee.
Former employee.
I was let go on a medical discharge about a week ago.
His voice is shaky.
And
but it...
I've kind of been running across the country. Oh man, I don't know where to start.
He sounds like he's frantic.
They'll triangulate on those positions.
But it's not so convincing that it... I would, be convinced like that can't be acting. It's too real.
Okay, what we're thinking of as
although he's got some good like voice cracks going on too.
They're extra-dimensional beings that an earlier precursor of the space program made contact with. They are not what they claim to be. They have infiltrated a lot of aspects of the military establishment.
Okay, actually, I'm kind of taking it back. This dude might be the greatest actor of all time. Like either, so there's several possibilities. One is aliens. Okay. One is greatest actor ever, or like pretty top tier. Or this dude is like high out of his mind on drugs and thought that it's all so, like he's convinced that what he's experienced is real. Or something. Wait for it? Okay.
Area 51. The disasters that are coming, the military, the government knows about them. And there's a lot of safe areas in this world that they could begin moving the population to now, Art.
But they're not doing anything.
They are not. They want the major...
Dude, this guy's freaking out.
Wiped out.
He sounds like me after I accidentally saved over my main save file in like a JRPG with like a new game that I was sticking around with.
Discharge.
Damn.
I started getting...
Hey.
Hey.
We're listening to a guy that called into like this radio station. And he's like losing his mind. He is 100% convinced that aliens are like coming for us. Feels fucking weird, man. It sounds pretty real. It's not the least convincing spooky radio call I've ever heard. Here, let me send you the link.
Okay.
Whoops. Oh wait, wrong one. Shit. Oh god, I have cameras everywhere. Oh. Alright. I'm at... Well, here, I'll watch it again with you. It's repetitive, but so is Signal Stimulator.
Okay.
So you ready to start?
Yes.
3, 2, 1. Wait, hold on. Are you at playback normal?
Yes.
What? I'm not even sure what the second half would be. Is that just them talking about what they heard? What is this?
There was a really weird guy.
Okay. So I'm at 0 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go. The way the fucking transmission on a public radio got lost is genuinely spooky. So they don't have, like, records of the actual transmission saved? Wait, stop! Oh, no. Guesstimating about here. It does have sound, it just explains it first. Okay. I like this. This is the kind of thing I'm feeling right now. This is what I wanted for my spooky, you know, Halloween, October spook games streams. I am into this video.
You're on the air. Hello.
Hello, Art?
Yes.
Hi. I don't have a whole lot of time.
Well, look, let's begin by finding out whether you're using this line properly or not.
Area 51.
Yeah, that's right. Were you an employee or are you now?
A former employee.
Former employee.
I was let go on a medical discharge about a week ago, and...
The call is immediately cut off for no reason. It's because the aliens, dude.
I've been running across the country. Oh man, I don't know.
But I mean, as well, if somebody were that freaked out, that doesn't strike me as particularly weird or creepy. I would believe that the guy just is having a panic attack and, you know, cut it off himself because he's like, I don't want to. I've gone too far, or, you know, any number of stuff.
Aliens are they're extra-dimensional beings that.
At the start, it sounds too calm. You think so?
The space program made contact with. They are not what they claim to be. They have infiltrated a lot of aspects of the military establishment, particularly the Area 51. The disasters that are coming,
Oh god.
I'm sorry.
Now for the signal, we've got to go the entire way around. This is going to be like 15 minutes of these satellites just moving.
Safe areas in this world that they could begin moving the population to now aren't.
But they're not doing anything.
They are not. They want the major population centers wiped out so that the few that are left will be more easily controllable.
Discharge.
So I mean, like 20 years later, though, so far the aliens are kind of slacking on this whole plan of theirs. Cut it off mid-sentence too. So what was this? What was this guy calling into? Whoops! Every damn time. I'm wanting to expand the description. As far as you know, I mean, it could just be, yeah, a little bit of a delayed plan. This guy might have been talking a little more long-term than I'm expecting. Syndicated talk show host Art Bell.
Something knocked us off the air, and we're on a backup system now.
The government, or?
I don't know.
It has to be something, though.
Well, did you hear? Now, you tell me because you were listening.
That was awful strange.
There was a really weird guy on the air when it went off?
Yeah. Real weirded out.
Like, going sort of sounding paranoid, schizophrenic?
Like crying and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how far into the conversation was it when it went off?
It just
Oh.
about 15, 20 seconds, I'd say.
Oh, you guys missed. You really missed the call then, and I've got a feeling somebody didn't want you to hear it.
Yeah.
So the fact that this guy was the host of a specifically paranormal-themed radio program
The network, of course, went
makes it a lot more difficult to believe that it is sincere, I think.
So that's
Well, maybe. I don't know. I feel like this guy, if this were just, I don't know, a police call or something, that'd be...
at all right now. So, well, I'm telling you.
I don't know if there's, you know, the annual police radio talk show daily.
Where are you, by the way?
Probably not, but...
Michigan. Yeah, I called the other night, and I wanted to ask two things.
Real quick.
Well, I wanted to say one thing, and I wanted to ask another.
Real quick.
I wanted to ask if you could play that remote viewing one when you were while you go to Egypt.
Yes.
And also, I wanted to know all this stuff.
Is it still going?
Like, Area
Oh, no,
51,
wait.
if it's like the government's trying to put it out there like that,
2010.
so like some other place isn't being watched as much.
In other words, it's a big decoy. I see what you're saying. Aaron, apparently we'll be back after the news, I think. Sandy Beach here, inviting me lost all...
Yeah, but it could be something that people prank. You mean the radio show that he's hosting there, or the idea of, you know, an actual, like, police call? Because that's what I'm saying, is that if I wanted to, you know, like, test out my acting chops and talk about alien shenanigans, I would do it to a paranormal-themed radio show where they're more inclined to believe me. Like, that's the kind of thing... Yeah, the show? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, too. Still, though, I like, you know, just the candor of his voice. That's a real spooky call, for sure. 6146. Are we still moving? Oh, God. No, wait. I didn't even set it to start. Oh, Lord. Looks like we're watching the 2-hour Joe Rogan Experience, I guess. Oh, man. What do you think of that call, Viv? Do you think it's a visceral sounding call even if you don't believe it? What did you think of the guy on the speakerphone? Like, his voice was cracking, he was out of breath. Did that seem at all convincing to you?
I don't...
You don't think so?
No, not to me.
No? I think he did, like, I think that he's you know, it's probably just having a giggle, mate. But I thought he was pretty convincing. I like the call, too. If I were having, like, a horror-themed TRPG, that's the kind of thing where I'd, like, work it into the story. Because just to hear the call, I think is kind of, you know, it sets the mood. It's a little spooky. Oh, I guess you're just too brave for this. I think you should be the one playing the horror games. What is the premier clown horror experience again? Are we ready for that?
This is where I leave the call.
Excuse me. What am I? Wait, whoa. The hell? Okay, I guess the golf cart is extremely loud when not even being used. Just sitting on it makes the golf cart very... Is it gonna explode?
Nice
So
little alien bobblehead, though.
Yeah, I dig. You got the bobblehead and the air freshener. This guy is ready.
Doesn't even help.
What do you mean?
The air freshener is not an enclosed space.
Oh, well, you know, neither is space. So, checkmate. It's space aroma, so that's actually the most realistic. Don't you see? How do we feel about aliens killing humans, secret revealed UFO documentary? Can't find another vid. I'm looking. Oh, don't worry. You've given plenty of good suggestions so far. We haven't even gotten through them all.
I'm fine with that.
Should we try this one? This one's like an hour long.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got video though. Oh, this is I'm feeling it. We got ourselves some squiggly lines in the sky. Oh baby. Give me that 1990s VHS jank video. Wait, what?
What was that?
Oh, okay. Could have been a UFO. Might just be lightning in the game. I think.
Yeah.
I mean, I say that I don't see rain.
I saw it for a second.
I saw the light. That's why it clicks back in. Oh. Jesus!
You're gonna
It's so... Whew.
fail your mission.
I want to get zapped, dude. Okay, what are we looking at in here? Azimuth 56 and 46 for the elevation. .56 and then 46. We're pretty close. But I'm not seeing the... I don't know why we're not getting signal strength very much anymore. I guess maybe our antenna efficiency isn't very good because we're having problems or something. Like we need to go calibrate them or something maybe.
Do you really want to calibrate them in that light?
Well, I think... yeah, that's my favorite time to calibrate them, actually.
Gotcha.
Because, you see, normally it's so hot out there, but now we got the rain in our face nice and cool. Normally it's so dark, you can't see what you're doing. Got lightning to light the way. It's actually the best time. So, also talks about Bob, and it's shorter. Let's see here. I kind of like this aliens killing humans one. We also have... What is this? Hold on.
Groom Lake.
Area 51. Aliens, UFOs, Bob Lazar, and Advanced Technology. Documentary. What are we thinking? Do we want to dabble in that one or Aliens Killing Humans Secret Revealed UFO documentary? Both are from... Wait, no. One's from Documentary Channel. One is Top Fives, which I feel like is probably the most reputable source you could possibly imagine.
I feel like you're feeling the aliens killing humans more.
I might be, but what are you feeling as well? Wait, what?
I think I'm fine with anything.
Okay. Well, you're right. I do want aliens killing humans. Give me the VHS garbage quality videos. I'm ready. Jesus.
Hey, it's HD though.
Oh, damn it.
National Geographic Channel HD.
Wait, is that what you're at? I'm at documentary video. How long is your video?
No, it's an hour and 14. I just mean like the video itself says it's.
Oh, the watermark. Oh, gotcha. I'm watching it in a little bit of a smaller space here. God damn it. Okay. I'm going normal playback speed to really appreciate the spooks in this one.
Oh, okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Then it shut off again, and everything was quiet.
The aliens disrupted the sync of the audio and video on this
The
one.
radar were giving echoes. It was something out there.
Thank you, by the way, in chat for the video suggestions.
Immediately
And just hanging out.
generate an optical spectrum of the photograph.
We're gonna be in for a ride. Yeah, we're kicking back.
Light into the different colors of the spectrum.
Get yourself a nice,
Each color present
I don't know, alien coffee mug full of your beverage of choice.
The funny thing was that it had all colors, like the sun.
I mean, we gotta at least see what it's looking like.
Spectrum, which we
I feel like those are the kind of squiggles I was making in Paint
that they
Shop
have
Pro the other day.
something
Oh, yeah.
star.
Playing VR for the first time and doing like, I'm gonna be a 3D sculptor master, and that's the best you can come up with.
at all. Just starlight lights flying through the valley.
This is the photo.
See, the thing is, living here in New Mexico, you actually hear about people with these kind of sightings all the time.
If this had had any
Like everyone you meet is gonna have a story like that.
possible to make such a sharp angle.
No, our azimuth is messed up. Oh.
But Strahn's team still have no evidence of what the phenomenon is, or where it might be coming from.
Some say that there is something new mechanism in physics. Some claim that's a new part of our world which we haven't discovered yet.
If you were to ask me if there is any credible explanation for the reported sightings over Hestalen, there's nothing that I know of in atmospheric science that can generate lights in the sky.
Spooky orbs, yeah.
As far as we can tell from the photos.
Well, I think orbs.
The Hestalen
I mean, yeah, I guess orbs are very much an alien thing too, for sure.
And as long as they appear in
Lights in the sky. But I think of orbs, I think more of ghosts and, you know, the dust sort of thing, but.
I hope we.
Because for me, it's usually, I don't know, I imagine more lines in the sky when I'm thinking aliens, but.
Ever managed to find a solution.
I think orbs is probably the classics.
So maybe if it's something from our nature, if it's something from our universe, something new we will discover.
But the investigation has achieved one important goal.
In the beginning of 80s, people said that we...
I like the crop circle era of alien spooks. I would love for that to be a thing again, even though I'm pretty sure, like, I think we lost the signal because I'm so slow.
And said that there was...
Even though, like, every single one of those is pretty much admitted to be a hoax by somebody or some group.
With it so many years now, so it's not any reason to be so much.
But I mean, with that, at least there was some damn fine artistry too. Rest in peace, the crops and profits of all the farmers, though.
1977.
Someone's got to pay the price for such good spooks.
A routine flight for Jose Francisco Rodriguez, a pilot in the Portuguese Air Force. 11:15 a.m. The wheels of his Dornier 27 lift off the runway. What Rodriguez doesn't know is that within the next hour, he would have a central role in one of Europe's most extraordinary UFO encounters, and that he'd be lucky to escape with his life.
1977, wow. I feel like I want to remember the one with the lady who was trying to like race around the world or whatever, and didn't her ship just disappear in the... I think that's more of a Bermuda Triangle thing, I guess, though.
Rodriguez is now retired from the military and no longer talks about this shocking event. But his case was the subject of a full investigation.
Question marks? I forget. I need to look it up. There's like this famous disappearance of some pilot who was trying to do something at some point. They were tracking her, and then her ship just disappeared, and she was never found.
On the incident.
This is a Dornier 27.
I think? I'm not crazy.
Exactly like the one flown by Francisco Rodrigues. On the day
Surely.
of the encounter, he would have been flying solo.
The Dornier 27 is a German single-engine light.
Oh man, look at that video quality for 1977. That's pretty good. HD and everything. Damn. They must have used the alien technology to make it so
Although just 23
accurate.
years old,
2010
Rodriguez is an
quality.
experienced pilot, a sergeant with over 800 flying hours behind him.
Sounds like something a crazy person would say. Excuse me? I've only been at this desk job tracking alien signals for a couple hours. I'm not quite that insane yet.
85
Probably.
miles from Lisbon.
Excuse me while I turn this dial for the next 15 minutes straight.
This is a dark object through the clouds. He radios back to base to find out if any other aircraft.
Alien camera, PogChamp. That's what I'm getting at, dude. I think the proof is right here. I was in this National Geographic documentary the whole time.
Contact the tower. The tower had nothing on radar, so he initiated a left turn.
See, the problem is I want to look to the other screen. Oh, I caught it to watch the documentary, but I got to look out for this green light.
And when almost
Woe is me.
that turn, he screamed.
Okay.
The control tower heard the scream.
At 2,000 feet, Rodriguez is face to face with something completely inexplicable.
At 11 o'clock, there was a big, round-shaped, dark object, about 12 to 15 meters wide. It stood there for
Aliens trying to throw us off the
5-6
truth.
seconds.
They hid the evidence in plain sight. They knew nobody would guess it.
As the UFO disappears, his Dornier begins to vibrate violently. Suddenly, the magnetic compass spins wildly out of control. And from an altitude of 2,000 feet, the plane slips into a dramatic nosedive.
Plane's engine was still working, but he just couldn't get hold of the plane. He was desperate, in panic, trying to get hold of the plane.
As the ground approaches,
The only problem is balancing the audios here. If anything spooky actually happens in the game, I can't hear a damn thing.
to level the plane.
We're gonna go get struck by lightning.
Just above the dam,
It's a good thing we're streaming it so we can tell our story to Nat Geo. Maybe get some cash money for being featured in a documentary.
Francisco Correa has come to the Castello de Bode Dam, where two witnesses observed the dramatic nosedive.
There were two shepherds here who saw the airplane.
Rip
and
EMP
saw
to
it-
plane in 1977.
They
It's
saw
not
it
gonna end
go-
well.
Go below this hill over here.
That's just-
And then they saw it. Bah!
It's just
When
too brutal. They're
the
too
pilot turned off his
technologically
engine,
inferior, you
started
damn
to
aliens.
Pull it off on again. It made bah! And they saw it. Then the plane going just above, nice and easy.
On landing, the pilot undergoes a full medical examination.
Is this part of like a show or something, or is this just a standalone documentary
And
movie?
immediately reports the UFO sighting to senior officers.
Pilots are often reluctant to come forward and speak about UFO sightings. They fear that they'll be ridiculed. They fear that there might be.
Oh my god, I'm getting so wrecked on these
in terms
signals.
of their career.
But the Portuguese Air Force take the report seriously and launch a thorough investigation into the incident.
Just some Nat Geo shit. I guess they just do stuff like that. I don't know.
From the UFO sighting,
I always thought stuff like this was part of some kind of series every time.
to the military files.
Well, this is Francisco Rodriguez report from the Crystal Bot case.
Like they have so many alien shows, it feels like they could just slot it right in.
Here, the summary of is on the case, this Rodriguez case, and report from pilot, report from a sighting of an identified flying object.
Okay.
Rodriguez describes the object as being up to
I am playing this game so insanely wrong,
3
though,
meters
actually.
wider than his Dornier.
Apparently, I have
Also the sketch from
lost my ability to even obtain signal strength anymore.
emerged from the clouds and
I have it's the satellite is even facing the right place.
the plane.
I don't know why I'm not picking up a signal. This game is too much, man.
The first mystery. Why did this large
What's up?
object flying at high altitude fail to appear on radar? Chris Morshead was
Hello?
a radar engineer with the Royal
no, I
Navy
was
for
just
30 years and has full faith.
Has me stumped too. Yeah, the server should be up. I mean, I rebooted them, but they should be up.
radar is probably far more accurate than the pilot. At high levels, it would be extremely unusual for something that physically appeared in front of a pilot.
Check for server
not to actually be
calibration. Oh god.
on a radar.
Is it time to
At an
reset the run
altitude
again?
of 2,000 feet, the UFO should have been detected. So the possibility remains that what the pilot saw was not a solid object at all.
Quite often you do get atmospheric situations.
I don't know if this is acceptable amounts of
can be
offset.
played on the eye.
I don't know what any of
And
this
it
shit
pretty much
means, dude.
depends on the pilot, the lighting conditions, the weather conditions around him as to what he actually sees. And it can be quite easy to make mistakes.
Since the 1950s, many UFO sightings by pilots have often been explained by a curious atmospheric phenomenon.
you can actually get mirage effects due to temperature.
Aliens are always popular at some point, so they can pump out like 30 alien bids and throw them into the schedule.
Something there which actually isn't there.
Fair enough. I think I might challenge. I mean, I think that the popularity of Aliens is waning a bit compared to the like early 2000s for sure.
Putting, say, a spoon into a glass of
But back then, you know, which is I guess mainly where this came from, maybe, or at least early 2010s.
with layers of different density, so objects.
Right? Am I insane? Surely they don't make as many alien-themed stuff anymore as they used to.
They can appear closer to you or further away.
I feel like the popularity is
But a mirage
just decreasing every
the
year.
most puzzling question of all.
There's always
Why did
something
the
on the History
Dornier,
Channel in
an
my
aircraft
house
Really?
about
known
aliens.
for its handling, nosedive so unexpectedly whilst the engine remained
Nah?
operational?
Am I just insane? Reruns? But I mean, oh man, do people still watch alien stuff?
Explains the
I thought, like, that house moms were past this.
Low pressure above
His house grandfathers.
House grandpas and grandmas.
high pressure.
I thought they were all expiring by now. No one's up to watch these things.
The slow-moving air beneath the wing has a higher pressure, which gives.
Well, I guess I don't know what I'm talking about.
If this phenomena goes at very high speed,
I might be the exception.
aside from the plane,
I can get into it.
what happens? You just lost your lift. Then the plane.
All people forgot TV and forgot, or watched TV and forgot what happened. Oh, true.
The Dornier
I didn't count on the,
doesn't explain why the magnetic
you know, the Alzheimer's factor.
spun wildly out of control.
But then, if that's true, then why do they keep making more alien stuff? They should just rerun the same. You know, they should have just made like 3 movies and that's it.
This object that goes around the plane. And the normal plane or a jet do not have such an amount of magnetic field.
I have actually no
Whatever the object was,
goal, like, idea of what I should be doing in this game now.
An object that flies.
It just broke, dude.
And I don't know what it is, so it's a UFO.
Our system efficiency is bad too. Can we upgrade our
but something else from that
signal
day
stuff?
adds an intriguing twist to the story.
You and your friends seem to have a nice relationship, just chilling out and watching stupid shit. It's cool. I appreciate having somebody to, you know, have terrible Twitch streams and watch ridiculous alien shenanigans with, for sure. And partner, that includes you too now, hanging out in chat, giving us stuff to watch. Thanks, dude.
Experiencing is falling to the ground with this airplane, this hydroelectric dam.
Because they need more than 3 movies. Their memory ain't that bad, so it's just like finding the sweet spot of, you know, enough movies that they can watch enough by the time they get to the end of the 5th or 6th movie. They've forgotten the first one.
Adding another layer
That seems like a complicated
to a puzzle that may never
kind of system
be completely solved.
they've got going on.
The situation regarding UFOs is quite interesting. As an engineer myself, I'm a great skeptic. I always believe that there must be some rational...
Partner, yeehaw, just wait till Redneck Redemption comes out on
just can't
PC.
explain
Then, should you dare to show up in this stream, partner,
whether or not
you will be so tired of shitty
spaceships
southern accents.
another world. Who knows? Personally, I find it hard to believe that it is. I think it's probably just a natural phenomena we haven't identified.
What's up?
Not there. It's like,
You don't want to play Redneck Redemption?
no, it's the southern accent.
Oh! Well, you'll have to give me pointers on it. Holy Christ.
Dr. Greer's going to be right on. Let's get him on the show, Dr. J.
That's right, and we are bringing him on right
Yeah,
now.
let me just bring this down for me and pump it up for
Dr.
the stream,
Greer on.
so I don't give myself
calling him live.
as much tinnitus as I
Right,
am.
I like this live real-time action.
Dr. Stephen Greer. Dr. Greer, welcome to the show. Third Phase Moon Radio.
Welcome to the show, Dr. Grid. This is Blake Cousins, and it's always good to have
So I
you
think
back
we
on
should be
Thursdays when
doing,
the viewers
I guess,
are
tracking
fascinated
maybe
by
is what I want to upgrade into here.
knowledge. The Atacama alien is contacting the desert. We're almost up to giving $5,000 of free tickets to
Or
the
people
show.
think about watching something like my parents. They put on a show and just leave it. And when they come back, they're watching basically the same show, so no one leaves. Oh, sure.
There's a person right here in Hawaii named Reynolds Kamaka Vizioli. He's a kahuna.
The marketing people at National Geographic that are like tapping into this human condition.
Triangle formation that
They're not getting paid enough, I can tell you that right now.
Joshua Tree, and we put it out on third phase, and people claim that it really did show up the night you were there. Did you witness?
So all this does upgrade or reduce the consumption?
Yeah, we did, and in fact,
Detection
it's
range.
interesting. We did a similar thing in Arizona.
Oh, the antenna. This is what I mean.
And a very beautiful tetrahedral craft, partially materialized.
Each antenna separately?
I believe it's on our website.
Yeah.
Disclosure.com under the heading.
Oh God, it's saying is
CE evidence, and then there's also CE5.
Oh.
But
Oh,
we have,
no.
you know, a number of images.
They're the true scientists? Oh, true. Their glasses are probably humongous.
And what happened is that I was a couple hundred people out.
So, oh God, really?
On this roof.
Yeah,
and this same object, which is very.
So, is the offset?
It would look like a,
yeah, if the offsets are between -8 and +8, you're good.
Oh, okay.
By the way, for those
Well, then why are-
tetrahedron is 4 triangles. It basically
If they exceed 10 or -10.
on each of 3 sides.
What do they want from me then? My calibrations are perfect. I live in New Mexico. What more do you want? Come abduct me already, please.
And
Jesus Christ! What are you? I'm begging you.
For, I think, millennia.
My calibration. I don't. These are the pickiest aliens I've ever
Sometimes they will be fully
tangentially existed around in
Sometimes
my
they'll
life.
be visible with a good night scope, and other times you'll only see part of it. You'll see an edge of it. In fact, when we
Here,
were
let me do this
in,
so that I think this is probably courteous.
also in Arizona a couple months ago, we had one of these appear, but what you saw of it was like 2 points of light that were moving together, and as it moved, the area around it blocked out the other stars. And so the only part of it that you can see.
How long have I been playing this game? It's been 2.5 hours. I've accomplished literally actually nothing.
And we actually had some amazing videos.
This game is going to make you insane.
During these events, and just so people know, a CE5.
Let's be honest, it's just an excuse to watch actual YouTube videos. The game should be the small screen here, like the little side face cam sized one. Let's be real. Let's be honest.
Them here within
that's helpful. I'm glad. Sorry.
The oneness
about that.
within us, which is consciousness and universality of mind.
So what's up, Viv?
That we think is the foundation for a future of universal.
Can you give me the cheat code? Can you just like give me the game card short codes?
Construct. We do these protocols, and
am I supposed to be just carefully scanning this until we get like blips?
Doctor, go ahead, Blake.
I think I've been here for an hour and a half.
The connection between man and alien is quite profound, especially when.
I hope you both have your windows open so that if there's some spooky shit going on outside during the course of this stream, you can let me know. You can be like the caller in this Twitch stream. That'll be like the new standard for the spooky alien call of the modern generation.
Basing it on knowledge that we received from the people in regards to abductions, the sightings, free energy. Is there a government cover-up? Is there a dark force? And we're thinking that...
I'll do it.
Is the government controlled by a dark element?
Ah, it's too cold.
No, absolutely not. However, I mean, of course, it makes for a great...
Dude behind you? Oh, shit.
And I think that...
Oh, no.
There's
Hold
so
on.
much information that I think is disinformation out there on this subject.
I gotta go check the window.
Are there aspects of the government that are incredibly dark? Yes, but why do they need to be controlled?
You got some weird lights outside, dude.
Civilization. I mean, it's sort of a... I think it's the cop-out that people come up with not to take responsibility for our own failings and shortcomings as human beings.
Cars. Turn out the cars. They got these weird lights on the front. I don't know what that's about. But I'm seeing orbs in the distance, dude. What is it?
For way too long, and I just think it's a bridge too far to say that.
Turn around and run. I only got like 2 feet behind me before I run out of space.
As this kind of behavior, and if you want
to look at it that way,
that's
that's a little too spooky, even for me, to be honest.
really, there's no basis.
He's coming for that booty. Is Bob Lazar
There are people
into that?
Ironically, within the government programs who want.
Or is he coming for like the car parked in the garage because he's just into like
how do you
metal scrap?
Multi-trillion-dollar
The form is that? I'm not sure.
Complex worldwide.
I don't claim to understand the man.
We're spending $1 trillion in the United States alone, if you all in with intelligence programs, Homeland Security.
I'm never actually going to make a single
How do you keep
bit of progress in this game again. I've just been going in circles. I'm going to try to get another signal, and then I'm going to fail to
then say terrorism.
get the strength, and
Panetta, who
this will just be my life in the next couple hours.
together for him when he was the CIA director, or Obama, his first CIA director, and you know, he at one point he said, "Look, we're spending over $100 billion a year."
I don't feel like it, but I mean, it's possible.
In the desert of
It's coming for you because you don't believe him. Oh shit,
and Afghanistan.
dude, that would be.
You know,
It makes sense.
How do you grow this?
He goes after the skeptics.
And justify
Like hangs outside their yard, does spooky alien stuff until they start to believe that they're being visited, and then they're more inclined to believe him.
This is what you know, Carol Rosin and
Damn.
Von Braun.
Bob really is smart.
Invented the rocket for Adolf Hitler. I told Carol Rosin on his deathbed. that
Like, okay, so signal detected. So we go out here.
concocting events,
We find it
trying to brainwash
on this
the
thing.
public that there would be a
We're gonna get to the coordinate detection, and then it's just gonna, nothing's gonna happen, and I will not understand it.
So we can quote kick alien butt, you know, quoting Will Smith in that movie. And you know, I've spoken to too many people in the intelligence community, as well as Hollywood, who know that that's the agenda. But unfortunately, the UFO and New Age subculture.
Wait, what is this guy saying about Hollywood being?
And in my sense, it's a tragedy of brain.
Is he claiming that Hollywood's
I wanted to ask
covering
you
it up, or?
also, with Hangar 52, we are trying to showcase the good side of humanity, and like you said, there is a dark and evil side of it as well.
Definition of insanity is doing the same thing. Oh.
And I guess that's the way it's going to go on forever. But we are trying to put a good light on things. But we also want to delve into
Doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. This game has literally made you insane. Does it count if there's an element of like RNG? Because technically, we're looking at different signal coordinates.
Would that still be the one that's current?
Do you think that's technically not the same thing enough to be not insane?
Majesty and magic and some documents I have that are as recent as the 90s.
I remember thinking I'd ever leave this room.
It has existed, and
What a foolish, naive young punk I was back then.
that has maintained secrecy and the counterintelligence programs. Now, the disinformation
Wait, what?
and counterintelligence programs is a big part of it, and
You didn't miss it.
the people that I've
Oh,
met
shit.
over the years, and you know, I have over
Looks the same to me.
50 people who
Maybe you're the insane one.
projects have dealt with this subject, and if you go to our website, we have several dozen that are actually on videotape talking. But you know, for every one that's on our website, there are at least 10 that won't go onto an interview that I personally
50?
have met with. And
Oh
what
shit.
you find is
Maybe even go to like 60 because this seems to be climbing.
it's a whole complex picture. You
I
have
knew
to
it.
put
The genius.
carefully.
How can I be insane with these prediction
So much of
skills?
the information on this
Oh shit, it went back down to the mid-50s. Never mind. Oh no, you've caught me. I knew it. Or
but it's really pre-positioned.
I could be doubly insane and you're not even a person in the chat, and my friend's just been listening to me talk to myself to like, what? Like, who do I call?
Other, however, is actually to manipulate people with fear. And if you look at it, if you look at how demagogues, whether it's been religious leaders or political leaders,
Yeah, let's
or
just wait. This
different
needs to be
kinds
like
of,
180. Christ.
entities over the last now several thousand years of human history.
Do it. All right. And instead of sitting in this chair doing absolutely nothing,
To be manipulated.
we're gonna wander outside because we're just trying to invite the aliens at this point.
So, you know, for many years, it was one, you know, race or one ethnic group. It's still today all over the world.
I can't even find the lights.
One religious group against another. It may be one ethnic group. If you go to Africa, there are tribal groups. And, you know, Rwanda, you had the
Whoa.
Tutsis and the Hutus, that, you know, some like 800,000 people.
Wait, where did my golf cart go? I literally circled it perfectly.
Ago. And what you see with that is that there's a tendency for people to hate and be afraid of anything that's really different from them. And even if it's not very different. I mean, look.
Who are we? Oh god! No, my solar panels! Shit!
Okay, here.
This is why they say to not be on your phone and drive. Try not watching YouTube videos and driving. I think that's probably slightly worse.
The problem with that
It's okay.
is that
Like how it's been some guy I'm not listening to and zooming in on pictures. I think just even if you're not listening to the video,
Do that if they can set
just like I think it sets the ambience, you know.
and play.
Just having the testimonials of
And there was an amazing
people into aliens,
years ago about how in New Zealand
the kind of garbage like phone interview quality.
one peaceful native
It just
tribe
really sets the mood.
so that they would enter into warfare, so that they would be weakened, so the colonialists could then dominate the entire area. And that kind of Machiavellian,
Wait,
it's very deceptive,
and I mean,
is really what goes on.
you did say there was something to find out here at night.
UFO subculture has become
Maybe it's time to just go Easter egg hunting.
or vehicle
It's the feeling, exactly.
for a lot of this terrifying information to come out, so that there'll be people in a camp of, oh, there are good ones and there are bad ones, and we're going to choose sides, and it's Star Wars.
I'm realizing that this field is like 15 times as large as I thought it was, though, so this
For the intelligence community,
might not be reasonable.
brainwashed this
Oh, the water tower.
And what I think
Not
that,
this
when I
way.
met years ago, I got
I was trying to check out the
it's in
spooky
the film very
werewolf
briefly,
moon.
Sirius, which you can see at our website.
It's already gone,
US is the name of the film, and it came out last year as the biggest crowdfunded film in history. And
Wait, what is?
What happens is in this document.
Do you happen to catch what film this guy's talking about?
Time on in the movie, I would have liked to spend more time. Is that it was from the strategic studies in
The biggest crowd-funded film in history, apparently. It's hard to find one-hit tracks, though.
and to simulate human.
Wait, what? Hold on. Are we getting?
What is that?
I don't know. It's spooks, is what it is. We got some live spooks on the radio. Wait, what is? Wait, is this thing? It's a recorder. It's tiny and go find it. They're coming. What the?
Huh.
20 credits added. Okay. Any explanation or no? Okay. Well. All right. I mean, it's not like I was incredibly curious about the alien message just in the field or anything. Sure, just give me my $20. I'll go grab a pizza and put YouTube on again, I guess. It's not like that was interesting at all. Oh, gee, that's so cool. That was... Turns out that driving aimlessly to YouTube videos is actually the strat, dude.
Being abducted.
Not what I was talking about.
Aliens.
We did it. We found something.
Be done with
It's so exciting when they make it.
stagecraft of creatures that.
Oh, hold on. What is this? Do you see it?
Isn't that just an antenna?
The glowy thing in the sky right there?
Yeah.
That's an antenna?
Is that not an antenna?
It's right where the center of the screen is, the dot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You think that's an antenna? That's way too high. Oh, I think that's just a planet, actually. Heli. Oh, it could be the helicopter, too. I don't... That is not an antenna. That is a helicopter or an alien ship.
I mean, helicopter was my second guess, not...
Okay. Oh, also, you know, I guess a planet would be maybe a reasonable guess, too. It's so spooky going around at night. I love it. If I ever do, oh god, any IRL content, it's not going to be cooking streams. It's going to be wander the woods of New Mexico live streams. I'm into it. There's something on the tracks. Eat. And we'll check out the tracks. I feel like the one glowing celestial body in the sky has to be like it. Like it seems so. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. Like that has to. It seems so intentional. If it's the one thing that's glowing, right? It is absolutely a craft of some kind. No spoils. Yeah, no spoils. Like hints are cool or fine, but I'll find that eventually. The tracks. It's just a drone. Weird. Oh, it's just someone making their friggin' YouTube like sky shot. Every damn time. I think it's getting closer though. I don't think planets sparkle at night. No, it was, you know, some kids shining their flashlight on it. It's reflecting the light, obviously. Someone's using it to reflect the laser tag beam to like flank his friend at the arena. We'll see him tomorrow, maybe. Those damn vloggers, I know. Every time. I can't... Do you think it's getting closer or not?
I don't feel like it's moving at all.
It is absolutely flashing, though. Can we all agree on that? Okay, 100%. Someone on Mars is trying to send an SOS or something. Oh, no, like, I see red dots, too.
What? Where?
Around the center light. Yep. I'm telling you, dude. I wish... is there, like, a zoom-in button? Controls.
Is it?
Use flash... You have a flashlight in this game. Were you ever gonna tell me, game? Car radio. That's a... Okay. Vehicle reset.
At least it seems
We'll communicate back.
kind of steadily.
I feel blind.
Oh.
It's gone. No. I mean, I think it is, you know... The quality of the stream is probably a little worse, so it's a little harder to see. For everyone that is not me, too. Also, welcome to the stream, by the way. Alt BRB, good luck. Don't get abducted. Because I won't know who to call about that. I guess I'll call up Bob Lazar. What kind of person goes to the desert without a telescope, though? I know, like, right? You're out in this specifically uninhabited stretch, presumably because the sky pollution, the light pollution is not a thing. And you're not bringing telescopes? Like, even as a hobby, how could you not? Like, you would think getting into astronomy would practically be a requirement for the job. Like, it'd be hard to resist. I mean, look at this! Also, apparently this game does have stars. I find it suspicious that that was the one thing glowing when there was a huge storm, too. I guess we could check our antenna stuff real quick here, since we are passing by the house now. He said as he U-turned to go away from the house. I feel like this is the real game here. It's you can do the nerdy simulation thing if you want to, but the real Chads just wander out in the spooky darkness looking for trouble. %, the signal is going to be completely gone by now too. Wait, who turned this light on?
You did.
Not nearly spooky enough. I don't know. It was probably the aliens, actually. That's the answer I was looking for. So 188 on the azimuth, which we're pretty close to. 58 on the other one, which we're pretty close to. Like, I don't know, man. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Maybe that light was a drone from the Area 51 raid? Oh, true. I think there is like an Area 51 Easter egg or something in this game. An Area 51 raid Easter egg, that is. I don't think it was that. I think I saw that that was added in one of the recent updates or some shenanigans. Not entirely sure. But so far, just wandering around like an insane person at night has been pretty fruitful. I'm still a little salty that we couldn't examine the weird radio in the middle of the field. They just gave us $20 and, you know, called it a day. Whoa. Wait.
What?
What is this?
Why does it end like that?
Oh, it's like crossed with this other set. I'm not sure quite where these begin and end. I mean, we're kind of... Okay, they have a sort of path. They follow this line of antennas here. Wait, what? Is it the thing again? Oh.
Oh, no, that's the helicopter. Right?
Oh, you're right. We are... That might not necessarily be the helicopter, but there certainly is a helicopter.
Okay.
Probably... I mean, the safe bet would be that being it. Okay, golf cart. The noisiest golf cart in existence. Can you please chill? It's not. It's different, but also...
Floor it.
Yeah, we gotta floor it back to, like, see what they're dropping onto the roof or whatever. Well... Maybe it's just a satellite? Oh yeah, that's actually... Get out of here with your logic. That's not allowed in this stream. What? Who? Oh god. Where am I? I'm not sure. I think we ran over an alien in the field. He was trying to sneakily plant one of his radios for us to find. We just like ran him over. Get out, get out. Oh god, wait. What do they even do up here? What are you doing? Are they... They're like scared. They're trying to like steal my like supply of Hot Pockets or something. Like they're like, all right, he's in the golf cart. Go, go, go. Air vac him up. Shit, he's here. And they pull up, leave.
They definitely dropped something.
You think they dropped something?
Yeah, it looked like they had a
Oh, it closed the door for one thing. Maybe they're the ones who dropped the alien off. They drop you new Hot Pockets? Aw. It's a little less exciting. I do like that I'm an important enough person to get my supply of Hot Pockets just like hellied in on a daily basis. I can't even see it. I don't know what to do with my life now. Now it's the disgusting daylight for all the weird normies that don't just spend their nights running around looking for aliens. I don't know what we're gonna do here. This is not spooky. Aliens hate the sun, I'm pretty sure. I guess we could still... Wait, well didn't... I think I was told that the train track Easter egg thing only works at night, maybe? So I feel like we're not even accomplishing anything now. Okay, well I guess we have had our excitement. It's back to endless YouTube videos and not finding signals again. My favorite.
Look like aliens but aren't. And you know, this document is simply...
I think we probably have lost the signal by now, too, if I had to guess. Yep, alright.
Now, you know, if that's all
oh god.
say, well, you know, that's interesting.
Why is the system efficiency so bad?
Men and women who've been in these projects.
Our charge is good. I don't know why our system efficiency is terrible. I guess we should check the thing here.
It was the late 60s and 70s where they were doing this. And he says, oh yeah, back then we didn't have as good a stagecraft as they
learning how to type would probably
now.
help.
But we were able to get these anti-gravity devices and
main server timeout?
appear to be
Oh shit.
aliens. And they would use various chemical substances, electromagnetic weapons, and they would engage in various types of abductions and also mutilation events back in the 60s, 70s, 80s.
Maybe we can save it from
And he says we were doing
being
that.
terrible by just rebooting.
That would make its way into the tabloid media and the UFO subculture and begin to start this slowly snowballing effect of searing everything.
Okay, that seemed to work. Maybe, I guess that might have been a problem.
Sort of how the game is played. It's been played for thousands of years by despotic
1%,
whether they be religious
pretty good,
figures or political figures. And there's always an agenda behind it. The agenda behind it is to manipulate people through fear. And I think that, you know, one of the big challenges of this era right now is for people to transcend.
Did that person just sneak in there,
like the old Who song, people
like subscribe to the
and they would use various chemical
Very cheeky.
substances,
I realize at this point we're probably super desynced on the YouTube video. That's why I wanted to get one of those one sites to work.
Yeah, I'm like 41 minutes.
Oh yeah, because I paused it when the spooks were happening, so
Okay.
I'm not sure what to do about that.
various types of abductions and also mutilation events back in the 60s.
So what is the theory that like he's, you know, they're controlling through fear?
We're doing that because we knew that that would make its way into the tabloid media and the UFO subculture.
You mean in the
Just to keep people, yeah, just to keep the population spooked so that they listen to the government, I guess would be the main theory there.
You do such a better job at listening.
Effect of fearing
I don't think that's true. I just like I tune back in and catch like 2 words, and then because I didn't listen, I'm like, wait, so what are we talking about?
Demagogues, whether they be religious figures or political figures, and there's always an agenda behind it. The agenda behind it is to manipulate people.
Third phase of Moon.
And I think that
Rated top UFO channel. Subscribe now. Nice.
Now is for people to transcend and see through that, and it's like the old Who song, "We won't be fooled again."
It's like the old Who song. We won't be fooled again.
Have been fooled.
Really driving the point home.
The idea that these programs aren't
So they
very
want
well
you to
funded
use
and
the power board.
The power board?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
They want you to prioritize certain systems to boost their efficiency.
Oh shit. Okay. Did they say how to do that at all? Oh, is there documentation? Oh.
This one is the bottom one.
Wait, what do you mean?
It's the distribution controller panel. It's not there. It's not at your desk. It's like on the wall, maybe?
Oh, is it this thing?
Yes.
Oh. Coordinates. Oh, well, they're all at 100%.
Yeah, but you can, like...
Oh, you can overclock them, sort of. Okay.
Yeah.
So should we be upping the power of the coordinates then? Or I guess you said the server was important?
Definitely.
Oh.
When you start doing that, you start fooling with them.
Interestingly, the coordinates doesn't suffer when we up the other 2. Oh, I guess because it shares the... Okay, I see how this works.
I wonder if your servers will start to overheat. Use the fan.
Oh, I wonder. Well, I guess while we are messing around with this, we could be doing this while we're waiting for the antennas to spin. Oh, nice. Quick frequency lock there. Okay, so 250 and then 53. Ish. Oops. It should barely need to be adjusted.
Sophisticated in the technologies they have, you know, it's just a wrong idea. They are well funded, albeit illegally, and they are very sophisticated in the technologies they have, and also
they have the bottom one.
The ability they have to stage something.
For the elevation and all?
So I think you have to view so much of this with an eye.
For the coordinates.
It's sort of like, is it real or Memorex? You know, the little commercial years ago about the audio tapes. You know, is it actually an ET event, or is it something masquerading as ET?
Solar panel goes to the transformer, or the generator can power the distribution controller, and then okay.
About the Air Force Office of Special Investigations case back in the day in the near Sandia National Laboratories in Kirkland Air Force Base, where
he's talking about New Mexico, my dude.
Not only a human abduction, but a whole series of things and documents to put people off the course. Now, what a lot of people don't know is what they were really trying to hide, aside from putting out the false information, is that there was a woman that Paul Benowitz knew.
Oh, we actually have stuff. Oh, signal strength is actually happening. Feels good, dude. Our system efficiency is absolute garbage.
Device that looks like a UFO. And in order to sort of brainwash,
so the azimuth,
that was not
right,
ours, but
needs to be adjusted. 240 is the estimate.
That Richard Doty and others were involved in.
Try something like
this is a real problem because
that?
you know you can't.
Oh, it's not even done fully adjusting yet.
You're going to find that
but since we already know the elevation's pretty close, we can
people have a lot of experience.
Kind of fidget that one with the other.
Mass markets and mass
at the same time.
And subcultures into a certain type of reactive or reactionary perspective. And I'd say, well, you know, you can never prove a negative. So you can never prove that there are no civilizations out there that may not have our best interest at heart. But let's say even if that were true, what's your
That's the
response?
case. I feel like I can prove that there will never be a game
More war,
that'll be
i.e.
like
Star Wars, interplanetary
competitively playing, like at a competitive level.
Technologies that are these scalar electromagnetic weapon systems, you can take out an entire planet with a system like
I've given enough evidence as a gamer to
hydrogen bombs.
be able to demonstrate that, I think.
The world uninhabitable. These systems are even worse than that.
Why is this not?
There is only one path forward. And it's,
What? It just died?
And it's not as exciting as a horror film about aliens. It's not as titillating about finding a new group of people. You know, you can't overtly be a racist, and you can't overtly hate women, or you can't. Now they're wanting to find a way that people can overtly hate something. Well, what's the next something? Well, it's another system out there, another star system that we have to hate. It's a very convenient thing. It's tragic, but it plays into
what is this guy talking about?
Collective experience of humanity in our
Is the
recorded history of
implication?
ethnic groups, religious groups, political groups going to battle, going to war.
Okay.
And if you look at the last 100 years, you know, we've killed something like 200 million of our own species in warfare on
This is actually working. I guess we were just not
often for things that are
finite enough before. Oh, damn, dude.
That's something that is unfortunately one of the chief organizing principles of the current world order is an us versus them military industrial central.
Gotta walk the dog, but I'll be tuning in on mobile. No, don't do it. You're gonna be outside where they can abduct you.
Take that to the next level.
But if you must,
find another.
good luck.
This is,
Thank you for hanging out
really deeply
and
behind
continuing to watch even.
information that tends
But either way,
to steer people and turn people into
have a good one. Be safe.
dualistic camps of us versus them.
Now, Dr. Greer, we are an extremely primitive species with this tribal warfare. Like you just said, these 200 million people that were
231.
killed. And obviously the next step in evolution is people need to realize
I mean, the minimum is 214. I guess we should just be trying to sweep outside of the estimates.
Isn't there some sort of federation, galactic federation out there that's awaiting us to ask them? Or is it, are they waiting for us to have peace?
There is. I mean, there's a very large network of interstellar civilizations that have been observing our development for.
So who is this guy? I missed who this person they're talking to right now even is.
On this, looking, stepping back and looking.
He's
at the last, say,
speaking very authoritatively on this subject.
Recorded. It's been a process of humans going from tribes to city-states. You know, Greece and the
I'm at like 34 or 15. If you want
and nation building, and now to something resembling of an interconnected
3420
society, although highly dysfunctional.
Okay. If you have any idea who this man is,
obviously would be to become interglobal.
I would love to know.
However, that ticket to get to that next stage, the requirement is that you have become at least nominally civilized, so that you're not murdering each other by the millions. We haven't made.
So why are we losing so much
Fortunately, our technology
efficiency?
has advanced.
Is it because we should just be turning off like everything that we don't use?
And cannons and things of this sort in the 1800s.
I guess that makes sense.
To thermonuclear weapons and things that are classified weapons that are even more fearsome, as well as technologies that are very, very advanced. So we have developed technologies ahead of our social and spiritual development, and that is exactly the window. That's exactly the period when a species such as ours is at greatest risk, not only to ourselves, but I know I sound like a doctor.
Whoa! It reset my stuff.
To ourselves, but dangerous to others.
Oh.
Now, if someone comes
It overloaded the systems, dude. It ruined my whole plant. The aliens are throwing wrenches into my plant.
And I had a friend who was a Harvard psychologist. He was hilarious.
Unbelievable.
He had an encounter outside Washington that was amazing. And he said to me, he says, yes, well, the Earth right now is in a galactic insane asylum.
Oh, God. It's impossible. Damn it, I really thought this was going to be the time.
One of the things is we have to become nominally sane. And it's not that we're going to all become perfect or enlightened.
Okay, 241. I feel like I swept through the entire range here.
We can at least stop murdering each other by the millions and setting up these systems that are designed to manipulate people into
And I guess we could go up to 50.
and more expensive battles. And I think that's something that
I am, of course, assuming that as it slowly goes from one to the other, it'll at least
centered at the top
briefly show that we have signal strength.
of exactly what Eisenhower warned us
But maybe
about,
not.
the military-industrial complex, which is now the military-industrial financial laboratory, research complex. And at the deepest levels of it are folks who really do want to be able to maintain control over not just American or British population,
It's impossible.
but a global population by presenting an existential
Now I'll just sweep all the way down.
is not human.
Okay.
And I think
I'm not going to watch the documentary.
much of the agenda
Even.
of false
I got to be focused.
concocted
Because I feel like I'm missing it when it
stagecraft. Now,
briefly
have there
blips
been
or something.
People who have been horrible victims of this, yes. And a lot of people, when they've heard me say this, say, "Well, you're not very sympathetic to people who've been injured or abducted." I said, "No, I'm very sympathetic. Where I differ is the conclusion of who's doing it and what's behind it." There was a physicist who used to work out at Pine Gap.
What are we at, 20
facility
or
in
42?
Alice Springs in the center of the continent of Australia. And brilliant man. And he was talking to me about how they had been manufacturing for years these creatures that look like
There's got to be. Is it because of the signal strength, maybe?
they're actually man-made
No.
kind of
Every damn time.
nanotechnology creatures that
You'd think our electrical situation would be a little better.
persuasive for a lot of people thinking that they had an encounter with an alien when it was actually something that people were making. That
Wait, I wonder if, because it's throwing off the computers, do you think that since the
in the sense of
antenna are still rotating when that happens, it's offsetting the calibration?
and so I think that until you get do a really good research on this and begin
wonder.
to drill down that since the 80s there have been people who have concluded that
Wait, what?
it's not just MK Ultra.
Am I insane? What is that? What is that? Is that the moon? You see that little curve there?
Crescent?
Yeah, the crescent, the croissant. Mmm, nice buttery.
Don't. It's the wrong time.
I can't find the signal. I swept through that thing like 15 times. I'm gonna go check out the croissant. I think that's just the moon. It's just super intense. I also thought that I heard a noise, but I might be just crazy. Whoop, whoop. You like my sweet spin? My flip? Been working on it. There's not a lot to do out here, so you really hone your golf cart stunt skill.
Yeah, I give it like a 7 out of 10.
And you know what? I appreciate that. I think it's worth at least a 7 out of 10. I was thinking 7.5 myself, but I'll take a 7. I don't know why I'm going to the moon. I do know why. I'll tell you why. It's because I can't find a goddamn signal that saved my life. You think it's the alien birds? Oh, they're so quiet. They're not even like audible. They're literally not audible on stream and... Really? Well...
CIA that was doing experiments on people. There are all kinds of experiments that have been done with some technologies that most people wouldn't believe humans have. But it's because they're assuming that the technologies they know about, such as might be at MIT or Caltech or Oxford or Cambridge, that's the state of the art. It is not the state of the art. The state of the art of the technologies are unpublished in deep black projects that are in these underground facilities near Edwards and the Nellis Range, what people call Area 51, but nobody in the business calls it that. And these technologies that are in the hands of the big corporate titans, such as Lockheed Martin and Northrop Grumman and SAIC and E-Systems and Raytheon and on and on and on, those technologies are highly classified and are, most people, if they were to see them displayed, would say, oh, that's got to be alien. Well, it's not. It's just that they don't know how far these technologies over the last
It's something.
years,
It's my favorite
not
game.
just science in general, but also recovered and downed ET craft have advanced, and they are substantial. So this
ET craft is in multiple
technology that's classified and is not known by the general public would almost certainly fool anyone who would see it. I remember back in the early 90s, it was after I briefed the CIA director.
This guy rambles like how I might expect.
He said, you know, we have technologies that are so
more
that if we want to have somebody have a
scientifically disengaged individual to.
Jesus.
Is that unfair? What?
They'll have.
Is that unfair? Yeah, probably. I'm being a little too mean to what? Am I insane? I swear to God. Is it the kind of thing they would do? I'm hearing like someone like crack an egg. I might actually just be going crazy. Is the audio maxed? God. Okay. Or maybe it's just one of the computers, but it's like a very distinctive, like, kind of crackling noise. What sounds to me, my headphones on the right way, what sounds to me like it's coming from the left over here. I might just be crazy. I might just be wanting so bad to be abducted. To end this tedium. I can't tell you if you hear something, it's a bit windy out. Fair. Just make sure your dog doesn't blow away. That'll be a bit too quiet for me. That's fair. I think it's cool that someone's just out there walking their dog, hanging out with the stream. I'll take it. I mean, I guess the spoilers is like 99% I'm just insane at this point. It's twice now. Can we just have just a moment? I'm gonna keep the sound off. YouTube videos going on pause for just a second. I swear. Just to have it recorded. Next time I go insane, I can look back on the VOD and listen. Wait, time detected. Wait, signal. It finally happened. Oh God, we finally are close to a signal strength. What is this feeling? Is it hope? It's so good. Wait, did I just overshoot it like crazy? Probably. Stop it. Whoops. Oh God, I meant to do this dial here. Right? Signal, forget quiet time. Everyone panic with excitement. Did I just mess it up so much? I feel like I overcorrected. It's taking like 5 minutes to... Oh no. Whoops. Oh no, not like this. We had it, dude. What was it? Oh no. Oh no, not like this. Not like this, aliens. I won't let you do this. I won't let it happen. You think I won't look at my own Twitch VOD? I'll do it, game. I'm crazy. I'm desperate enough to do it. Okay, we found it. Okay. Just gentle. Oh my God, it is so precise. I had no idea. We're getting credits again. Feels good, dude. Oh, like that. Oh, it's so good. It's such a weird feeling. Actually making progress. I'm back. Welcome back, dude. I feel like for the first time since the stream started, we actually got a signal. Actually earning money. Now if I could just figure out how to get the friggin' system efficiency back, that would be nice. I guess for one thing, to go clean the solar panels would be good.
Have it. They will think it's real.
Wee, what a good feeling. Thanks, aliens. I'm just gonna let that download while we go clean this now.
It was chilling. And I said, what are you?
I can figure out where I left my golf cart.
I thought this has got to be nonsense. And he went through a lot of this, and I went, oh my God. I mean, you know, and this is why, you know.
Took like 2 hours. 2 hours for one signal. Probably. I mean, I don't want to brag. I'm probably.
You pull back 30
pretty up there. I'm thinking about playing Signal Simulator professionally. I'm really working on my speedrun strats. I'm gonna submit it to
Let me ask you this,
AGDQ.
Dr. Greer. You're saying that the technology
It's okay to be a little
is so
jealous.
superior right now that they
It's
can
normal.
mimic an alien abduction, mimic UFO flights and anti-gravity and this. But when you're doing your summoning events and having your CE5, could this be possible again?
WB silly autocorrect. Oh, I thought you were just saying like like a whimsical like hoorah, finally a signal sort of thing.
Oh, absolutely. In fact, we've had both happen on the same week-long training event. By the way, I just want to mention to people, there are two...
Do you think if we drive into our house at 80 miles on the golf cart, we could just give ourselves enough of a concussion that we actually start seeing the aliens face to face?
For an entire
I think that might be the next strat.
that begins
as the download
and
looking.
goes for
Okay.
an entire week to the following Sunday.
So, I mean, are our lights on too much?
But there are two spots left, so if anyone has that,
Can't turn this off.
do it. They can go to serious disclosure.
Otherwise, as a character, we'd just be too spooked.
We have had that happen. I'll give you a great example. One time we were up in a
Missed the lights we saw. Oh yes, we did see lights. We got a helicopter visit, which is,
we've had an amazing
standard procedure, the hot pocket delivery. But we also did see a flickering light in the distance.
beings that were around us, very ET. The craft were seamless, this and that. And then later,
What am I doing?
we had
I want to go to the terminal, just do a basic diagnostics thing, I guess.
escorting it that was 100% man-made. It was a man-made anti-grav that was going from the south to the north. I suspect it was headed up towards...
Server connection is okay. Server calibration. I mean, even if the calibration is messed up, though, is that really going to affect the efficiency? I guess it probably would, maybe. Do you think?
Yes.
It does? So our awful system efficiency is just the culmination of me being really lazy.
This event, everyone there are like 30, 40 people there, looked up and they, what the hell is this? I said, well, that's one of ours. So, yeah, I think people...
Feels like the audio from the voice is coming from the golf cart. Very cool. Oh, and... Oh, whoops. One thing, I forgot to turn the video back on. Might be.
is to say, look, here's the
I mean, I guess you're saying that, like, you could just use the radio for the same kind of thing. Our character is just real into it as well.
Here's what we have that I know about that are classified projects. There
Oh, God.
There are
So,
distinguishing characteristics. Now, if
do we know how to actually... Is it just as easy as rebooting the each antenna?
one of ours or one of theirs. And I think that, but if you don't even have that, in medicine we talk about
I mean, as long as is
somebody has
within like the 10 range, you said 10 or minus 10
things that can be.
within the 8. Oh,
But if you don't know about
and 10 of 15. Oh shit,
you're going to miss a dissecting thoracic aneurysm.
it's looking pretty bad.
Of course, what killed Princess Diana.
Oh my god, this guy is crazy. The guy in the video, he is absolutely bonkers. 100%. Like, I feel like it's irresponsible to show this video because somebody could wander into the stream and be like, oh, that's a good point.
Because the people studying new energy and anti-gravity and secret aircraft.
Sure, what I'm worried about is, progressively everything is getting more offset, so eventually we're just going to have to spend the actual entirety of the Joe Rogan podcast. And I'm not talking the one Bob episode, I'm talking the whole 200 episode series. Going from antenna to antenna, manually resetting them one by one. I can make an entire stream career off of it. Be like a 12-hour a day full-time streamer just doing that, baby.
This problem would have been solved before I was born in this.
It'll be my niche
I
market.
think that's why we as the people have to...
Like I'm telling you.
This has got to be childhood zen now. We have to have a mature understanding of this issue, but not only in terms of how interstellar civilizations might appear in our time and space and how we might make contact with them, but what are the capabilities within the deep black programs at the Lockheed Skunk Works inside what's called the Cube, the big underground cube area near Edwards Air Force Base? What are the capabilities?
I'm just waiting for nighttime. Oh god.
At Pine Gap in Australia. What
In the game, so we can.
that are electromagnetic weapons systems?
Thought I heard a dog bark in this freaking signal.
You know all of this in order to actually go out there.
I'm just waiting for nighttime so that we can go around spook hunting again. That's my favorite part of this game.
Information. You're really, it's like a black blind man holding on to an elephant, you know, and you may be holding on to the back end of it. You know, you may. So I think it's a complicated.
I don't know what he's on about. Talking about medicines and how civilizations will exist. Weird. He's been talking about how
it's not a trivial issue.
How technology is actually hundreds of years ahead of what we think it is because of the government's alien technology, and what it's so foreign to us that we just think that it's aliens because we can't imagine that we already have it and stuff. He's got some ideas.
Some of this, but between 1990 and the year 1998 or so, I went through a very steep learning curve from people who were on the inside of the.
He's also a master at just
I have an uncle
the ramble.
Northrop Grumman, and worked
I think this same dude has been talking for like the last 30 minutes.
When I began to learn what our capabilities were,
this isn't the VOD you expected. It was at first.
Oh my God.
But then they're giving this guy way too much screen time. He's stealing the show.
I know, Dr. J, and we have.
I like a little sprinkle of kind of batshit crazy, interviewee.
But I wanted to get
this is just a little too much.
The false flag event, is it on or off the table by the powers that may be? A major invasion, CNN posted.
But I mean, it is the right tone.
There it is. Everybody knows.
Mainly because of the footage. I just like having the UFO footage.
Is this on the table? Off
kind of in the background there.
And how are you going to know if it's not legitimate? If it's one of ours or if it's the real deal?
Well,
okay. I'm pretty sure I've circled the entirety of this frequency range twice. Oh, there it is. Oh, every time. Okay.
No civilization needs to come here to get anything we have here. We don't need to be turned into slaves digging gold. If you understand,
and it's nighttime too.
Interstellar travel, you can
I'm gonna turn down the video just a bit.
Any material you want.
We're gonna figure out the rotation so that we can be setting them to be doing that while we go out and hunt for some spooks.
No real reason to come here. And by the way, they estimate there are 11 billion
average 343
in our own galaxy. Milky Way, which is one of billions
on the azimuth.
So anything that's here on this
4-3
is abundant.
Developers, the new Halo games.
If you can travel from one star system and
7-4, 7-5-ish, sure.
Going beyond the speed of light through these other dimensions, there's no reason that there'd be that kind of event that would be for their own self-interest. Number one.
Are all the lights off soon? We gotta ensure maximum spooks. I think these should be not crazy if we're not using them. Maybe.
What I'm talking about is that event has been going
I'm not
on
sure.
for 50 years. In other words, since Eisenhower lost
Can I
control
turn this off?
Of these covert
just to conserve maximum energy and money.
Been putting out disinformation that has been tailored to create.
That was a little weird.
Hollywood.
I would say that might have been like an alien craft spying on me with the light, but knowing Unity, it was probably just a little bit of jank. Are you so entertained? I can lose focus. Like max 4 hours.
When he was talking about this,
you just gotta resign yourself to your life of alien documentaries and just find comfort in that. Develop a little bit of a crazy insanity rambling to yourself for the rest of your life.
I'm going to get it on a world scale.
Thank you, though.
CNN all at once. Is that on the table, or
sure?
They're not.
So
I would say that's something that's possible in the future, and I think we would have to be very.
I don't want to know which way is the correct way, but we'll follow both directions of the tracks. Keep our eyes out.
Before we went up
in fact, I'm going to turn down the video a little more
look what we have now, probably what's going to be some of the biggest terrorists
so we can really focus here.
Our world, much worse than Afghanistan. So I think that what people have to begin to do.
I wonder if anything spooky can happen while you're inside the antenna or anything.
Or any other major network, you really need to question it. I hate to say it because those guys are often just basically taking dictation from the right hand of the king, and I'm quoting.
I always get scared when I see the rocks until I remember that they're a figment of my character's imagination and don't even affect the golf cart at all. It just sounds like shaking a little bit of, dust out of your shoe.
And he had been dealing with Mike Wallace on some of this stuff, dealing with these majestic documents and other things.
The most reflective railroad tracks ever produced on this planet.
Basically, the big media cannot cover and will only portray things that they are ordered to do.
Is it like Back to the Future? We got to go up to 88 because that's what we're. Whoa!
Vertically and horizontally integrated into.
Perfect parking.
So, you know, I think that.
I like that this game has the dust trails from the golf cart too.
Now the other issue.
It doesn't have many graphical flourishes, but they have their priorities straight.
Spun into something that is an invasion.
What is
For
it?
example,
L?
I'll give you a great example. Back there in the darkest days.
All right. I don't see any of the Area 51 Raiders, Naruto running out there, so looking good. Just patrolling the perimeters, you know. Want to make sure no one got lost on their way to Arizona.
Craft. A number of cases where, like in Minot, North Dakota, where you had
I guess that means we should check the other way.
intercontinental ballistic.
I mean, I'm sure whatever we're looking for is probably not directly in the path of these tracks, maybe.
Now, at the
But
same time that the same era
figure it out.
that was happening, Sam, I remember talking to Sam Donald.
Have to stand? Wait, what does that mean? Oh,
That was going on in the Soviet.
you should go slower. It's very concealed. Oh shit!
And basically,
But I like going fast. I gotta go fast. All right, we'll limit ourselves to a mere like 30 miles an hour.
blow up this beautiful planet. But if you do launch, know this, we can intervene.
I'll go ahead and backtrack here just to be sure. I mean, this is me though, so I promise you, no matter how slow we go, I'm missing it. What are you laughing at?
I mean, you're already off the tracks.
Oh, well, I mean, that's just a good description of me as a person in many ways right now.
They're waiting for us to fix this problem because if it's done from outside
Why is this one
and evolved,
fence piece so reflective? Is it Unity jank? Or is it a sign? What are we thinking? Do we ram it 88 miles an hour?
You're already sidetracked.
Look at it. It's the aliens trying to signal me. They bounced the signal off of Mars with their flashlight onto this. You're looking for the thing? I'm looking for something. Wow. The collision physics, though. Top notch. I guess, yeah, we're looking for the thing, but also just kind of scouting around in general. Do I point it out if you go past it? Maybe not at first, but if, you know, at about the 17th time that I've circled the entire play area, maybe at that point just be like, hey, actual blind streamer. I respect that you're even able to play this game when you cannot see, but also you missed it. It's over in this area. Something like that. We'll figure it out. Just looking for an excuse to be abducted, to be outside, kind of meet some alien friends. Oh shit, I'm going too fast. You know, just having a night on the town. 17 times, gotta, yeah. No more, no less. I'm very precise with my words. If I don't find it, I have to go 17 times around the entire field, or else I'm not allowed to stop streaming.
And that's one of the more difficult things for people to accept, because to be thoughtful.
So, you know, 48-hour stream confirmed.
Really difficult, and to be reactionary is predictable, but cliche.
Dr. Greer, we got a.
It's so hard too.
But
you can't hold it and you can't not hold it. There's no halfway acceleration button. You just gotta kind of Guitar Hero tap it
And working on our latest production.
to keep at a fairly slowish
Keep
pace.
an eye out for it, Hangar 52. And yeah, Dr. Greer, I think you're going to dig what you're going to see in this film.
Maybe this is too
don't
slow.
know the angle we're going to go at it, but definitely it's not a horror movie, but it is.
I'm just not sure because I feel like if we're looking for something kind of near these tracks, I feel like it's going to be buried in the dirt or something. But my eyes are naturally drawn to the sky because of, you know, aliens and
still together.
all that jazz.
Everything's not falling apart yet. Are they?
So I feel like
Well controlled.
my attention is being diverted in 17-ish different ways. One for each go around of the field.
Want us to make it through this challenge, and a few months
Hmm.
ago I was on
Okay.
an island out.
Have we already gone this? I feel like we've already gone this direction. But why not? I probably just missed
There
it.
were at least 10 or 20% of those people who were very enlightened, very concerned about.
Is it like, oh man. Okay, Viv, as the only other person in here that doesn't know what we're looking for, I think. What do you think it is? What do you think this mysterious nighttime railroad track Easter egg is?
And these were some of the most
If you had to guess.
people in the world. Now, with that said, there were probably half the people
Maybe it's in the dirt. That's what I mean, that'd be my guess.
ground me before I got off that island.
Just maybe.
I'm gonna wish for it to be like a little bobblehead of a trimmer.
So a what? A trimmer?
Trimmer, you know?
I'm used
like the trimmer.
Like Kevin Bacon?
Graboids. I mean the graboids.
Okay.
Kind of alienish.
I think it's just gonna be an alien corpse or something.
We're gonna go
Oh, like
we have
trying to
Dr.
bury
Greer.
it until that.
Yeah, or something like that, maybe.
Stay tuned. Third Phase Moon. We'll be right back. Exciting interview so far with the world famous.
I wish you could turn off the lights.
We're going to be asking him about the Atacama alien.
I feel like
Go ahead, John.
whatever it is might just be kind of easier to see without them, ironically. I'm back from the walk. Welcome back.
Oh, okay.
You didn't even get abducted.
The winner, yes.
Congratulations. Unless you,
What I sent
you know, are a
You go ahead, Dr. J.
simulacrum
winner of this week's
sent to throw off any investigators. The real person is.
$5,000. We are giving them here
The real Rika.
through Third Phase Moon and on
Either way, welcome back.
And the winner this
I don't discriminate. Aliens are allowed in the chat too.
Einpar. Again, Stephen Einpar, if you are out there listening.
It's 1:30 p.m. for me.
Or you watch for an email from Blake Cousins, and of course the Contact in the Desert people.
Maybe the aliens are just really brave and abduct people in the daylight these days
Winner, we have every Thursday
to throw off the trail.
Go to contactinthedesert.com/Third Phase to the Moon.
Someone won tickets apparently.
Blake,
Congratulations, Stephen, and
Oh, Steven!
at Contact in the Desert.
Dude, congrats, Steve.
Joshua Tree, the event. Dr. Greer will be there. They'll be doing the CS5.
I feel like I could use some of Steve's luck right now.
Extraterrestrials, and if you capture anything amazing, send it
This is actually the largest video game map of all time.
And we're working.
It's weird. I've never seen it in any of the YouTube videos that compare like GTA to Witcher 3, and you zoom out and it's actually all of that is within like 5% of this game's map. Holy shit.
Free all around the world. Things can
Wait,
change.
what?
We also wanted to get
What
Dr.
is it?
Greer on. Ring him up, Dr. J.
Is that it, or is that a rock? Is it like a crab rave? Oh shit, maybe we need a light. Where am I? Never mind. I thought it was moving because the texture was. I'm insane. I thought it was moving because the lights were freaking me out, dude. That is a rock. Okay.
Because we wanted to ask him some incredible questions.
I mean,
on Atacama.
to be fair, one of the spookier rocks I've seen in my time.
Incredible hour or two coming
Like
up.
for a rock, that's that's
Only right here at
pretty spooky rock, dude. Off the track. The track ended. There's no more track left. We have to go off.
Welcome back. We are live.
Where are the tracks?
Radio, and right before we went to break.
Oh, are we supposed to be paying attention to where did they like? Oh shit. Okay. Where's the spooker rock?
You were talking about, the cabal, and I wanted to ask you, finishing with what you were saying, what can
Okay.
we do to
Tracks here.
dethrone these,
Then go
these
back.
people that are controlling us, and as you were explaining, the false.
Does it go underground? Is it a secret hatch? It's actually just like a sheet painted like rocks again. Just checking.
In other words, if you take on a center of power like that,
All right. So the other way, then I didn't know it was like right on the track. I just thought the tracks maybe pointed at it. They just did the little ET finger point. Vaguely in the direction of what we were doing. Well, in that case, I'm going like 200 miles an hour. Just follow the tracks, silly. Okay.
and this is sort of a strategic aikido that really will work.
We'll even get on them, pretend that we're, training it up. Even.
That's basically
See, but now I don't even remember where we started. So I want to high speed all the way to wherever we started, but maybe I'll miss it. It's in between the tracks. Oh.
came together as a people and asserted that they wanted to have this through a nonviolent and peaceful effort. Same thing with Martin Luther King. And
Just end it. Just end me. Whoa. No! I was kidding! I was going to swerve last second. It was going to be... Okay, just practicing my flips. Don't worry. Keep an eye on the ground between the tracks. Okay, well, I think this is where we started. Oh god, the flip kind of messed up my orientation. We came from Over here? Okay. So, we'll go the other direction.
Out, even though there are great forces that would like
We'll take it slow.
and start anew our civilization. It isn't going to happen, I think. Now, it doesn't mean that
Is this where we realize that the chat's been trolling me this entire time?
a lot of people,
There's absolutely nothing here.
quite frankly, sociopathic leaders or people. And my view of it is that I view every person as someone who is educable. I go there without prejudice. And I've been surprised. You know, I mean, there have been some people that I would have...
Promise I'm not. I swear I'm not trolling. That was a pretty synced up, denial from both parties. A little too synchronous. Now I'm even more suspicious. It's like they're on the same page with the alibi that they worked out beforehand.
And they just put that on as a mask. So,
It's a rock. Not even a spooky one this time.
individual as
Very disappointing.
But I think that the real way to do it is to do what we're doing through the Global CD5 initiative, disclosure, where, I mean, when we first launched the disclosure project,
I mean,
and the worldwide disclosure movement,
I feel like the terrain is changing. This could just be me continuing to go insane.
is that
Miss out on the secrets then? Okay, Chet, I'm sorry.
800 million people around the world heard about
Would you like a back rub as well, Chet? What does it take?
corporate type.
Show me all the aliens, okay? I'll do what it takes.
But people learned, and now
I'm sorry to doubt your omniscience, Chet.
the majority of people around the world believe we're not alone in the universe and are being visited. In fact, the last year a poll came out, 43% of Americans think that we are currently,
Dude, we're running out of track.
but a majority of Americans
I missed it, didn't I?
by intelligent life. So
I mean, if it's like right in the center, surely we can go a little faster.
the question becomes,
Unless it's just like a little...
organized into some constructive
It's like a severed fingernail,
this whole concept of what we call
right?
citizen.
We're out of track. Did we miss it?
Each individual says, okay, I can become
I will turn this golf cart around.
an ambassador
It's small, is it?
planet Earth
Oh no.
civilization with an understanding
That's
of
okay.
what we might have.
I wasn't planning on doing anything else with my life. I guess we'll just go again. I mean, to be fair, this is my fault for wanting to find it somewhat on my own.
How can that be experienced
I don't have anyone to blame.
universal and result in not only an operating system,
I mean, is it worth it? Is it so small that it's like better to just
but also
step out even?
understanding that no matter
I feel bad, but it exists. I swear it's okay.
look from us,
To just have a goal in this game
evolutionary track,
is kind of a bright spot in and of itself.
the light of the spirit, the light
I'm like trying to crane my head up in real life to get a better vantage point. I think it's helping. It's not smaller than a duck? Oh.
ineffable unity and oneness is the foundation for an
How have I missed a duck-sized Easter egg then? What is,
on this planet that can become
what is wrong with me?
planetary civilization. So that's what we need to manifest and come together to create. And in the process of that, also
Have I actually missed it? Or is it like there's a third path that I didn't realize? Focus on the ground, the weird rocks. Keep in mind it is a bit buried. Oh shit. I should have brought my shovel.
car engines to trains to whatever it is, or from the 1800s, maybe
Okay,
get in
alright. I'm looking for things that look sort of buried around maybe rocks.
40s. But basically, for the last 70 to 100 years,
I think this is the same non-spooky rock. I've examined that one very thoroughly.
Silicon Valley has been arrested in its technological development.
Taking
at a
it
very
real slow. Crank up the damn YouTube video. We're gonna be here a while.
that we have half the world's population living in poverty, and at the same time, we're destroying the
Oh.
biosphere that we
Mike,
depend
okay.
on and that our children,
Starting to see like just Wait, what? See, every time I look at the chat too, I feel like I missed something insane.
these are the big challenges that face us, as opposed to endless, fear-mongering and sort of ruminations about who we need to be afraid of next. I think really
He's talking about poverty. I don't even know what this dude sounds about as insane as I feel.
afraid of is right here. Is us.
He's giving me a run for my money. He should be streaming on Twitch.
And sort of embrace our higher nature and our higher angels fully.
It's not this. This is the.
And none of us are perfect.
This was the one rock that
We have to say, look,
is in fact not
and do better than this.
animated. Okay.
And I think that the mistake
We're already making it back to the antennas. I feel like I've missed it again.
done by edict out of the White House or the United Nations or some other place, or that it's going to be something that is going to happen from the top down. all big evolution
Oh God.
in human history have come.
Oh, maybe I just wasn't cut out for this life. Maybe I'm just destined to sit in the control room, failing to find signal strength again. Might be better to walk low key.
Having his eyes and
Oh
ears
no.
around over there, giving Third Stage Moon exclusive
Oh no.
reports.
I refuse. In fact, we're going faster.
Sightings, stories.
All right.
Johnny Webb, any questions?
I need to focus. Just give me some strength. Just give me your energies. We're gonna find it. Is this even an appropriate song? Are we even like... Whatever. Just... Because it has, like, you know, I in the name. I figure, okay, you fine! So what if I'm not working out?
For Dr. Greer, welcome.
I don't need your meme songs. I'll find it on my own then.
Dr. J and everyone else. Dr. Greer, good evening. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Hi there. I'd like to go back on a few points you spoke about in the
It's not.
first
It,
hour,
it's a troll the whole time.
which was our TBR3 sightings, which was the original.
Okay, well, all right.
Belgian disclosure
New strat.
for their military.
Can you run in this game at least? Oh, you
to
can.
disclose their UFO cases, and they used this Belgium, what I call a TBR3, from the typical look of it.
I just wish. Well, it's no. All right, like roughly duck size. Oh god. See, this feels
And my question to you is
even worse.
Were you suggesting?
I'm gonna just link you. No.
These vehicles, these craft, are not actually alien?
I'll die before I can be linked to it. Just be careful not to lose the cart. Wouldn't it be great if it just disappears after like 5 feet of walking away from it? It despawns and / or is abducted by aliens.
Is a certain number of people seeing an extraterrestrial object. Let's say when General de Brouwer, the Belgian Air Force, told us, and actually the Air Force loaned to us some really great night scopes when we went over there.
It's gonna be, oh man, like there's no way it can even live up to
They had
this build up here.
stations and F-16s that were tracking an object that was going
Okay, it's getting pretty weedy out here. This is looking like every yard I've been responsible for. So we gotta pay extra attention. Now I'm trying, even though I know it's in the center, I think I've been making the mistake of looking only in the center.
Very, very low, and it actually did not
It could be.
in a linear way. It collapsed into
Really, can it's worth it? Oh no.
orange-red sphere that was
This really is gonna be like a 24-hour stream, isn't it?
straight out into space that way. So there
I'm taking it so slow, dude.
are there platforms, let's call them, that are man-made electromagnetic-gravitic?
I mean, it's not just like, is it behind a rock at like a weird angle? Is there the secret lift rock button that I've been neglecting this whole time?
Well, in that sense, yes, of course. Now, what we have found...
Hot patch it in, developer. Can we get him on the phone? Patch my game to make it extra shiny.
Classified programs will send in a man-made one to
It's ended again. It's the spooky rock. I don't know if I can handle it, dude.
Everyone wants to say it was
aliens.
or that, but sometimes it's
Just
both because the observation is the name of the game.
I don't think it's behind a rock or anything.
And years ago, there was a
No.
national security agency.
This is my life.
General Odom, O-D-O-M, you can Google him, and his
They said
right-hand guy.
that I wouldn't do it. They laughed at me and said no one would actually spend hours looking for an Easter egg futilely, just driving back and forth on the same damn stretch of desert. No one would ever do it.
It was basically her death warrant because she was going to disclose something Kennedy had told her about the ET issue, but that's another story. But the point I'm making is that this gentleman told
I swear.
me they had something called DDT, and I said, well, yeah, that's this hot
Okay, so there am I. This is where I start bargaining.
No, not that. We call it.
Is it safe to say that there's only like 2 major paths? It's like right here. So there's only 2 ways you can go here. The Easter egg is either the way we just came from, or wait, where am I? Or this way? Or is there a third path that I'm completely missing?
And when you explain this to me, and that it's sort of that sort of a template or a sort of a
Oh no, maybe it is better just to go.
that goes through a number of famous UFO UFO cases where it's this and then it becomes...
We're gonna lose the cart now. 100% confirmed. This is actually secretly like the prequel to the Blair Witch game. We're gonna just realize that we're completely lost and not sure. There could be a third path. Oh no.
Events happening, and then
I just saw it? What?
That will make people think, well, this was a man-made event or an experimental event.
From a V?
And people say, well, it wasn't that. It's
What?
This, when in reality, both things have happened.
Wait, what?
Great example.
Oh, from a vid? Oh, okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, my heart can't handle that, dude. Oh, God.
This event happened, and then they
I need the comfort of my golf cart.
this weather balloon. The same thing happened when I was in Phoenix in 1997 during the Phoenix Lights event, one of the biggest mass witness.
I feel like we should look around the rest of the field so that we can find out that there's actually like 3 other different tracks. Saw a streamer find it last night, so I know it's between the tracks.
We could get footage because I was doing a closed briefing for
Okay.
members of Congress a couple weeks later in April, early April. So
Are there other tracks? Maybe.
this story kind of really strange credulity.
I feel like it would be prudent to check. I believe it's towards the end of one of the satellite arrays. Oh. Well, oh, we're going towards the end of one, maybe. This could be it. All right. We're going real try hard here. Going off the cart. In fact, should we not even run? What kind of half run here? We'll do like a swerve too to make sure we check the corners. I feel like this is actually 1,000 times more confusing. And the videos, the satellites are on the left of the tracks? Oh shit. What? Maybe he was approaching it from the other angle. If that helps. Oh no. It does, but...
And I think, there has to be sort of a deepening of awareness of how that has happened in cases that are getting out.
I mean, if that's the case... Well, no, it still could be here if they came at it from the mountain. Oh, it's a rock, confirmed. Grass as well. Cool.
Like that, we just have to do a lot of stuff to divert people's attention, and they employ this DDT strategy.
Do those satellites over there have tracks? Like over on this side? Wait, do they? Oh no. Wait, no, it's just a clearing. What are you doing?
Unfortunately, people aren't doing enough of it.
You're looking it up, aren't you? Wow. Abandoned. Wow, I'm now the only person here.
This might not even be it, but it's pretty freaking cool.
Is it? It's... Oh, no. Now my curiosity's even higher. No, I mean the ones further away. You mean like the other angle that kind of intersects here? Like on this horizon?
Particularly since you're dealing with something where this is the biggest secret in the history of modern society. I mean, if you take the
if it's that cool, like...
This has more to do with the rover than...
Oh, really?
That.
She agrees it's pretty cool? Maybe.
This is...
things that were retrieved.
More to do with the rover.
Yeah.
This game's got secrets for days, huh?
What is that?
Oh my god. You can't do that. I'm gonna...
Holy shit.
Oh my god. She's trying to just hype me up now.
No.
She's not even looking at anything.
Cool.
Oh my goodness.
But I don't think it has anything to do with what you're doing right now.
Really? Is it not in between railroad tracks?
No. This was started...
Oh shit.
Not by that.
And that a senior scientist at the Naval Research Lab that I've known for many years in Washington, the largest defense lab in the United States, told me that...
I mean, apparently this is the wrong track set even, so I don't know why I'm even here.
I'm not sure
they had mastered
what
gravity
railroad.
So from 1954 up to the early
Makes
60s,
two of us.
they began to develop various types of these aircraft. Now, some people have felt that Wernher von Braun, Hermann Oberst, and others had knowledge.
Is it the heli again?
Adolf Hitler.
Oh.
Oh, that... Okay. So, does the helicopter just show up every single day? It's not even like a cool special event?
Hitler was working on
I think that must be how it goes. Wait, what? It's the railroad track. I thought that was a lantern or something. Oh man.
I would not disagree with that.
Why do I do this to myself? What am I doing here? Go to the tracks in front of the tower thing with the dishes on it? The tower thing with the dishes on it. Go this way. Okay. I'm going this way.
By the studying of extraterrestrial vehicles that we had downed.
I realized a huge downside to my on-foot plan was, of course, we have to walk all the way back to the cart. You're going the right way, I think. Okay. Wait, does it only appear at night? Because the sun is starting to happen. Not a fan of it. But alas, nothing I can do about it. If the cart's still there, do you think my cart abandoned me in my time of need? My loyal cart, it would never. We bonded over what feels like decades of endless railroad track travel.
And a lot of times, as I said earlier,
it appears all the time to my knowledge. Okay. It would be a lot cooler to find it at night, where it's more atmospheric, but might have to settle for the daytime.
You know, Dr. Greer, a while back,
I know what they're talking
I was
about.
discussing with a friend why they're
Isn't everyone just such a cool kid but me?
and he told me that it's not necessarily about
Take me with you. The vantage point. I could view it from the sky. It's genius. Hello.
and
Take it. But wait.
In the movie Sirius, and
They're ignoring me. Maybe it'll be a little easier to find in the daytime. I feel like... So far, I feel like the horizon's just blinding me now. We've outlasted the last YouTube video. Is anybody out there alien life documentary? That's what we're on now. I'll take it.
On August 15th,
Should I make this a little smaller, maybe? So you can see the center of the track a little better. Go-kart? Did I... Oh, you're right. Okay.
radio telescope. The signal,
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
reached an intensity up to 30 times higher than
Well, what did you... Hold on. Tracks in front of the tower thing, so the main antenna.
comes from the note written at that moment.
Let's go at this other angle, just in case there's another set of tracks that aren't connected to this one. I would actually really love that, because it would mean that I'm not actually blind. But I think that might not be the case.
Among all the strange signals received,
Check over here, too.
the one that has the greatest likelihood of having been emitted by intelligent extraterrestrial beings.
Wait!
Despite its origin,
Oh, it's just... every time the clearing gets me. Dude, I know where it is. Okay. Well... Then we'll start at where you said.
vast universe, 40 billion years old, and containing 500 billion galaxies,
So this is the structure you were talking about. So you said the tracks in front of this one.
or must have existed.
Bragging, I know.
In this vastness, it would
My
seem that there should be
co-host is bragging. The chat's bragging. Everyone just is so cool. Go left. See, the problem is we're working with the delay here. Left down the tracks. Okay, from here, you mean?
radio telescopes track the sky day and
So along, I think you're saying along this track here.
in search of any sign of extraterrestrial intelligent life.
All right. We're going off card for this one. If we don't find it this time, I'm just like uninstalling.
In 2009, everything
Oh, no. but
Co-host, damn, she got a promotion.
You have to do the other.
Doesn't that
You
thing...
would actually find this pretty.
The thing with the rover?
Yeah.
found thousands of Earth-like
You don't even seem happy about your promotion to co-host.
might be possible.
Oh. Oh.
This is meant undoubtedly
Thank you.
You know what? Honestly, I think somebody that doesn't even appreciate it deserves to be demoted, so...
That's okay.
Easy come, easy go.
That's okay. At least I'm here.
Once we know the same amount of Easter eggs in this game, then maybe we can be equals. Until then, I gotta make myself feel good about something. Dibs on chat co-host. All right, maybe. We'll see how how salty I am after spending hours of my life trying to find this thing. See, I haven't even been paying attention. Oh,
But the only thing is, like,
The chances of finding it, I think, are good, and if that happens,
chances of finding it, he thinks they're good.
20 years
It's a sign.
on the financing.
Sorry, what's up?
A first contact could be close.
okay, so either it's something very similar near the tower that the other thing that I know about that I found. I didn't find anything between the tracks, so I think it's something different.
Maybe it's something, maybe it's like a Bigfoot print or something. And I should have been looking out for like shadow decals.
Given the millions of billions of Earth-like
It's cool.
life elsewhere in the universe, without a doubt, does exist. In the
Take your word
vastness
for
of
it.
the
I
universe,
believe in you.
We are not alone.
I'm gonna. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say that the other thing that I found, it's not that cool. So this has to be different.
The thing that, okay, all right.
From the birth of the universe, it took 14 billion
Oh!
for human beings to
It is, oh.
Pretty cool.
That is a little spooky. All right. This is surely it, right? We finally did it.
That has to be.
Oh my god. I didn't think it would happen. Is there a crouch button? That is very subtle. A stupid alien has the audacity to... Oh, we can recover the body. Wait, this is just me. This is me after spending all my life in that one room locked away, failing to get signal strengths. It's too confetti. Where's that, like, that little kid's like, yay, sound clip? I feel like I need to get that. This is pretty cool, though. I am a sucker for this kind of thing. Thank you, chat, for putting up with the endless circle walking stream. It's just a mirror. It's like, guys, you just pointed me at a mirror. What do you mean? It's not that cool. I see this every day in the bathroom. All right, well, I'm pressing... Oh. Not only do I fail to find alien corpses, I fail to actually just press a specific button on my keyboard. Just wait, bro. Okay. Wait till you get back? What does that mean? That's a little ominous for me, dude. Are we gonna get jumped by an alien when we get back to our house in 5 hours when my legs are giving out from all this running we're gonna have to do? Oh my god. Thank you, though, for pointing me to that, Easter egg, chat. And for hanging out with me. Keeping me as sane as I can be on this adventure. You'll never have to do leg day again. That's true. At least there'll be that. I won't be able to fit through any of the doors around because my legs will just be so swole. But, true. I don't even... Oh, God. Who even knows what the golf cart is at this point? But it should be along the track somewhere, right? Oh, there it is. Okay. I enjoyed that adventure. I'm with you. I did too. It's about the friends we made along the way. Is it a little too overdone to, memes? Anyway. Look, man, I've been out all night looking for aliens. I don't have any creativity left in me. I just fall back on the memes now. See, the secret is I never had any creativity in the first place, but don't tell anyone. I am gonna check. Is this where we walk in the door and our alien wife is like, "Welcome home, dear"? Hello? Roger? Oh, shit!
Whoa.
Oh, damn! It actually kind of is an alien waiting for me. I did not expect this. I mean, it's a little indecent. I feel like maybe he could have... I mean, should we give him some space, or... Well, that's actually pretty cool. Man, I wish that we'd done this during the nighttime. Just for the super... Just watch? Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna relax for a second. Oh.
Oh.
My dude. He's my friend. It is my wife. We're gonna be holding hands and everything. It's a little lewd for the stream, but I'm sorry. It gave up? Hold on, I just needed to, you know. I have a hand, I swear. Here, you can view it. My hand is almost as normal as yours is. He's alive, stop homie. And it's just like, hey, welcome back, brother. Well, that is very cool. I like that. No matter what happens, no matter how many signals we failed to locate, at least we had a good alien finding adventure. So, told ya. Thanks for pointing me towards my new alien friend. So Viv, what's the next one? Where are we heading to now? You aren't alone anymore, finally. Someone to talk to. So give me... Okay, what is this rover? Like, give me a vague direction for this rover thing now. The eyes opened.
You just have to pay attention to the numbers.
To the numbers?
Yeah, because you know you can
Mason?
control the rover, right? You can drive it around from the laptop.
Yeah, we did that for a brief minute.
Yeah.
Eyes open, I thought you were too ugly, so it just gave up. Ouch. I wish I could say it was a foreign feeling. That was the only cool thing I know about. Ooh, shit. Well, we might have something that you actually are not privy to then. So, rover. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, God, look at this disgusting daylight. See, if this were real life, I'd have to adventure outside with this thing. Otherwise, I'd just burn up to ashes. So what are we doing here? So we're just kind of controlling it and doing stuff?
Yeah. Do you see the top number?
The MSL rad?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just pay attention to that.
What does that mean? Okay.
That's what I mean. I'm not gonna give you more than
All right. Can we put on some spooky music, please? For this? Question marks in the chat. Ooh. Is it just gonna type out like do like an assy dick butt picture? I'm spooked, boys. Me too. And we don't need to control the rover or anything?
No, you have to move it.
We have to move the rover? Oh. Oh, well, okay. Well, might have...
Get around. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So pay attention to that as we kind of mess around with random stuff.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you're going forward.
Oh, going forward?
Going forward, going around.
All right. We'll go forward. We'll take a right. Maybe a little back action in there too. Execute it. Rover boy, go. On. Xbox, on. Rover, active. Okay, can we... This adventure is a little bit scuffed from the start. Hold on. The aliens get to it? I told you to charge the damn rover when you're done with it. Come on, man. Every time you come home from work, you just want to sit down, play Rover Adventure 3.
Does it have a button? Like a...
I'm not sure why. It's not working.
Also,
what is this? Oh, the diesel thing. Tension ruined. My stream is ruined. I mean, we could get it to work before. I'm not sure what's happening here. Rover. Oh, we didn't actually add it? Maybe we... Oh! Arms extended. So that's what that... We need to... So, in a surprising, shocking twist to how things have been going, brace yourselves. It's because I was an idiot and didn't actually click on the command. Anyway, I'm gonna move on from this. Gonna pretend that didn't happen. Execute. Alright, so MSL rad as we kind of roam around.
Is it actually roaming? I feel like
it's not doing much roaming. It's gather. I think it might be because the arm extend command was placed first. So it's gonna be pretty... Stop, Rover, please.
It's trying.
It won't even. It refuses. It's developing its own sapience. It refuses to listen to its master. Oh God, the singularity is upon me already. Oh no. Rover, please listen to your family. All it wants to do is scan the driveway.
You're gonna have to.
It has a dream and it's going for it. Goodbye, Rover. I'm crying over you. Rover machine broken. It's going off the rails. It refuses to have a master now. Like, we're gonna turn around and the camera's gonna be facing my back in the chair. You spin around and then the game ends in a bloody, like, you know, credit screen. You look scared of the Rover? The Rover's the spookiest thing so far, dude. Okay, Rover. My friend, please just go, like, directions, okay? Thank you. There you go, my dude. He found it within him. Okay, so MSL Rad. Is this a very, like, how finite do we need to make these commands? Is it the kind of thing that's likely to be stumbled on, or do we have actually no chance without knowing what to do first?
I feel like you would just stumble upon it unless there's
Really?
something else.
Okay, so from what you saw,
Yes.
like just kind of wandering around should be enough eventually.
Yes.
Okay. I did not realize that this thing
But it's so slow.
is so glacial with its movement. Yeah.
The person I watched was using
Like an upgrade or something.
they weren't using an upgrade, they were using God, what were they using?
Boy, we going on an adventure for years. It's the adventurer's life for us.
Oh, they were using a speed hack.
Oh, jeez.
Because they're going really, really fast.
Oh my god. Well, oh shit. Okay, well.
So, I mean, God.
Get packed, boys. We're gonna be here. It's like riding on the back of a snail. It really is. It's immersive. So, do you think after a set distance? Let me ask you, what does MSL Rad stand for? Maybe I should go make some lunch. I think you'd best, yeah, you know, tell any family and friends that you haven't gone missing. You just will be on vacation for a couple weeks. No big deal. How to speed up stream. You just go to bed, wake up in the morning, and we might be halfway there.
Your question, by the way?
Uh-huh.
What does that stand for?
Yes.
Radiation.
Radiate. Oh. It's the Fallout secret sequel, isn't it? Oh, damn. Well, does that mean that... Okay. Question 1. I have a lot of questions right now. Question 1. Is my Rover boy independent enough to be moving when I can... He is! We can go on this journey together!
He's just going backwards, which is
He
the
is.
only one.
Oh, well, I thought you said just go around. I thought you just meant like random directions. Okay.
I mean, I can get you a more...
So it sounds like we're trying to get him to go to a specific area that's like irradiated. So does it seem like we would be able to deduce where this place is by looking for, I don't know, giant vats of, you know, green glowing chemicals or something crazy?
I don't
Made by Microsoft Level. You don't think so? Shit. Running on dial-up? Yeah, poor little Rover hasn't been upgraded in like 40 years. Grandpa Rover.
Like when he can gather data from the ground.
Yeah. So okay, so what we should be doing then, I guess, is keeping an eye on the radiation number, and wherever it rises, we want to go that direction.
Yes.
So It seems like it's... Oh, the problem is it's so sporadic. Mars surface level ransom. Maybe if you put him up to the rock, you could gather data from it. I think the rock might be too spooky for our rover. He's only 40 years old. He's just a baby still. You're on Mars? Is that the secret? Let's, okay. So let's give him... Have him turn, like, right, I guess, and then we'll go directions. Rover? Rover, buddy? We'll have the ambient music, too. He's ignoring me. I am your rover.
You press execute.
I did. I swear I did.
Oh, you. Oh, maybe.
Okay, well, whatever. He's going through that rebellious phase. Plot twist. You're the last Martian. That. It really was a mirror before then, wasn't it? Actually, is a great twist. So we go, and then when the radiation spikes up, I assume that's... Oh, it is getting higher, I think. No, it's just going crazy. Plot twist, you're on the rover. It just puts down the first person, you know, like VHS camera. And that torso is like your dead wife? Whoa! Oh. Thankfully we got her back to her favorite vat of goo. She's doing alright. We saved her. See, I can't tell if the number is increasing ultimately or not, because it's just like jumping from 0, you know, like kind of from 1 to 9 on the third digit here. Just needed rehydrating. That's a great... Yeah, I can relate to that a lot. As a fan of hydration myself. That's why we, you know, are an item. We always were meant for each other that way. She likes to be not dehydrated to death. I like to be not dehydrated to death. We had a lot in common.
Okay.
Just add water.
More like...
Yeah, I think I'm ready to not actually spend like a literal week figuring this out. So if you got another hint for me, I'll take it.
Around the solar panels. That's
like, yeah, I mean, wait, can it even turn? Or did I fail to add it again? Wait, command left active. Maybe if we go forward, that means, oh, wait, what? Okay, well. Why can't we just pick Rover up and take him there? It'd be faster. That would actually be faster. And we've even been, you know, having leg days, so we could probably even withstand the wait. I don't see why the game won't let us do it. Friggin' railroading games. I swear. Execute the left. Oh, left. Execute. Please? Wait, what? I don't know how to get this. I'm like a grandma when it comes to rover operation. I can't. I need to call my grandson to have him explain it to me. Oh, there we go. So what you're telling me is that I've been going the actual opposite direction of what I need to do this entire time.
Look, you had to have some practice.
True. I mean, the magic... Stop, Rover, stop! Okay. Every time he overshoots by even a degree, it's like 5 minutes of, you know, work to get it back on track. Okay. There we go. Sit, Rover. Go, Rover. Rover. Please hurry.
I feel like I could go make some breakfast.
I'm honestly like actually considering playing another game and just having this be the little mini screen in the side for the next couple hours. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what else I would even play though.
You're looking for
the radiation number to go, right?
It's gonna be a bit.
Maybe we gotta hit up this YouTuber, find his speed hack.
Is there there any upgrades for
I think there are, but I'm not sure. See, here's the thing. I'm like really, really, really awful at my job. And in the several weeks I've been here, I've decoded maybe 2 messages, so.
Right.
Yeah, so not exactly rolling in dough. Upgrades. Is it the Boink? Is that what the rover is called? Boink calculation. No. Could look around with signals or transmissions or something, but then we wouldn't keep tabs on the rad number. Yeah. I mean, that's a good point, though. We could probably just send it in that direction and, you know, check back in a couple years, and it might be, like, near the antennas at that point, and then we worry about the rad number.
Yeah, because it's only gonna go to like 100.
Yeah.
Your little rover, so it's gonna stop. And
I think that is a good suggestion. Modules. Heat exchanger, power. I'm sure by this point, all of our efficiency is just god-awful. I like this plan. Okay, so we'll set up the rover to head that direction for a couple years. Front. And then, yeah, because we can log out without deactivating, which is nice. Unless disconnecting. No, we know it doesn't. We already checked on him. Gave him such a head start. We should just, like, come up behind him with the... He's not even out of the, like, driveway yet. Is he even moving? He's moving.
It's a... Oh my god, I love it.
Oh. Don't listen to her, Rover. Don't listen to her. What matters is that you're making the journey. Don't let anyone tell you what speed you gotta go at. Just go through life at your own pace, okay? That's the nice thing about being a robot, is that you don't die of old age like I will. By the time you're out of my driveway. Alright, buddy. Hold down the fort for me. I gotta go clear some solar panels or something.
Oh god, it needs to be so far out there.
Really? Oh no. Maybe
Maybe you need the hack.
maybe. I mean, can I really call myself a true gamer if I'm hacking Signal Simulator?
I mean...
What if they kick me out of the eSport League if they find out? I can't risk it.
No.
Excuse me?
Oh, my bad.
Excuse me?
Bring that up.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do anything like that, especially not being streamed live where I'm incriminating myself.
My bad. I apologize.
Accepted. Just don't let it happen again.
I get that.
But really though, thank you for pointing out the rover Easter egg. I think what might happen, I might call it a stream for now. And then before the next one, you know, as I'm lounging around for the entire day before, maybe we'll let this guy wander off a little closer. Regardless of what we play next time, we can see what the Easter egg is. It's actually amazing. I love my rover. Like,
Rover loves you.
it's like you could tell me that it's not even moving. It's actually just, you know, like the the gravity is just kind of pulling him. It's just skewed a little bit. It's like the smallest hill.
It leads us to think.
Honestly, I'm thinking this is a pretty sick screensaver. You just pull, you pull back and like you just have this loaded up into, what is that Steam screensaver thing? It's amazing. It's like a 30-minute screensaver.
Essential to life on Earth.
It's pretty good, dude.
That's necessary for life is out
You get it while the sun's setting.
Yeah, it's so scenic, so atmospheric.
Do they come together?
Maybe
I feel like
helicopter.
Oh, like in the background for a little bit of variety. Can we turn off the center cursor to get it really atmospheric? HUD disabled. I love that this game has that feature.
Unfortunately,
He doesn't look happy. Yeah, well, obviously we'll need to come back without the tips to get the truly perfect screensaver. Alternatively, this is like a great loading screen. Like you just, slap on a little like loading, logo under him. Have him be the bar.
Yeah.
I love it, dude. But also, I think I'm gonna call it today, maybe. I think what is that? Does that look normal to you? Wait, do you think that's not like a radioactive puddle or something? Is it? Hold on. Actually, slow down. I never thought I'd say it. Stop, Rover. Just. Does that seem insane?
I didn't.
What is that?
Is that a Geiger
Oh.
counter?
I think that could actually maybe be like radioactive puddle. Stop. No, I mean, is it? I don't think this isn't going any higher, is it?
At 1 point. You're at 1 point now.
Oh, really?
You were
Wait,
at 0.
I thought were we at 0?
Yeah, you were.
I thought. Oh, you're right. You're right. Actually, onto something. Oops. Input. It was to the right of the rover. Slow PCs only. We get the Chad golf cart for sure. You went up. You're right. Yeah.
That's kind of nice, though, that you can leave it and you can be sitting there doing other things. You can hear the counter go off.
Oh, can we actually hear it if we step away from the computer, though? We only heard it once we stepped back in. Oh, sure. As long as you're just within the office, yeah. All right, there's the Chad golf cart. The freaking, like, insanely hacked 100 miles per hour golf cart. Wait a minute. Oops. Don't deactivate. I just need to see exactly where it is. Let's park the golf cart over the radioactive thing so that we can see where we need to aim for, because it seems like the angle of our rover is not very good for it. Oh, it's just right here. Just because I'm exceptionally blind, as we've established, as is canonical lore of the stream. Might as well. So dark in your house thing? Yeah, you gotta make sure the aliens can't see you, even if they step in. Okay. Open up the laptop. It's definitely gonna be a left turn here. It's just a matter of, exactly how much. That was my house in the summer when I lived in California. Blinds closed, AC on, my dude. Extremely relatable. I'm glad I parked that there, actually. That is completely hidden. That's insane. All right. That is definitely like a Geiger counter, too. I think you're right. Oh, yeah, it's going up for sure. Oh, baby. Oh, it's going crazy.
One like that close.
Of 1. Maybe they have different effects. I don't know what happens if you actually go here, but...
Oh, yeah.
Was this always here? I feel like... I think we're a little off angle, too. I mean, I guess, again, I am actually blind, so... Maybe I did just miss it this whole time. Okay. Let's go for it, and then I assume we want to, like... Well, I guess I don't even need to ask. Oops. Do you think it's within range right about now? Here, let's just try it. Oh, I thought he extended way further than that. Can we abort this, my dude? Stop it. Come back to me, Rover. Don't disobey your master. Every damn time with you rebellious teenage rovers. Pardon me. Delilah, I'll be back.
Is it?
What's wrong? What's up?
I'm not sure if you need to scan, like, 1 to a certain number and then because there are multiple.
Hmm. Oh, so you're thinking maybe you have to get them all, or are you wondering about that, or what?
You have to get them all.
Really? Wait, what?
But there, right? There's.
If we have to get several of these,
There are several. Yes. So this must be the outer one that they were talking about.
Okay, so my question is, do we have to do this multiple times before anything weird happens?
Yes.
Okay, well that's gonna wait. What?
Kind of.
All right, we'll do one and see what happens, I guess. And then I'm feeling the stream might be, you know, put on hold at that point. Still, I feel like we could actually use a little bit of a right turn here, just a smidgen.
Because
He's so slow. Okay, like that. Aiming for right in the center, I think. Just so. It's late here too. It is so late here that it is now early here. It's quite frankly just embarrassing. But I'm an adult, I do what I want.
Because something.
Unlike this rover, I have no master. Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it looks pretty on center to me. Huh. Even though the Geiger counter is exceptionally kind of subdued. What is the time? For me? Well, let me just consult the in-game timer. For me, it's 6:30 a.m. We've been at this since like 2 a.m. This is authentic, spooky alien New Mexico time too. Oh shit. I guess it's kind of on point.
No, I think you're good.
Okay. What time is it? Where did you already said it was like in the early morning a while ago. I don't know how far back that was. I don't know what time it'd be now for you. So something changes. Should we be like exploring, or do we need to wait for the gathering data to, I guess probably, right?
I believe so. But it's you remember where I
1:30 a.m. Oh, gotcha.
like
Oh, I completely misinterpreted. I mixed up the AM and PM. What's that? The solar panels?
where the solar panels were, that area?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's see if we can find anything. I guess if I wanted to be really efficient, I would have sent him off that direction before I left, but... I think here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where you're going right now.
One thing, this is making noises, which I'm not sure. I guess a little bit, it's kind of vibrating a bit, kind of humming. I just want to be on foot so that the golf cart doesn't drown out whatever happens. If anything even happens. Nothing strange here. Would it be pretty obvious from here, or is it like in this array of...
It's not in the array, it's like outside of it.
Oh, so we should kind of patrol maybe?
Yes.
Alright, partner.
At least I'm hoping.
If not, no big deal. Lord knows I've wasted much more time than this on similar endeavors. Oh, is it by the water tower? Oh, confirmed.
I don't know.
How far, like out here, or? Geez, maybe I should have had the golf cart. Or just do like this sweeping motion. Just as good with instructions as me. We were always destined to be alien hunters together. Are you sure it's not a particularly spooky rock?
spooky in my... I can't.
Okay. All right, I understand. I respect it, not wanting to ruin the surprise. So basically, it is a rock, is what you're saying. Otherwise, you'd just say no. Interesting.
It's
Interesting.
not a rock.
Not even a pet rock?
It's not a pet rock.
Okay, okay. Oh, geez, I hope that isn't... Oh, man.
You might should have did this at daytime.
Daytime? No, it's not spooky enough. I like doing it at night.
Or
Okay.
maybe that's just the one.
Do you know where it is in relation to this water tower?
There are so many
Oh, God.
that I don't know. There's no images.
Okay, okay. It's Halloween. Anything worth doing is worth doing spooky. Hey, thank you. My dude.
I wonder if you scan the one that doesn't.
The one that doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to say goodnight now, mate. Hey, thanks for stopping by the stream and hanging out. Sincerely, you've made my spooky alien hunting adventures on Twitch a lot better. Thanks for the video suggestions, just hanging out. Much appreciated, dude. Sleep tight, don't let the aliens abduct you. All that. And have a good one. Thanks, thanks again. I think that I'm really bad at finding things.
No, I think
You think it just didn't appear?
it's either too dark or
Or
that was the one that didn't count.
okay, we'll do a quick golf cart sweep, and then maybe hope that I didn't just completely miss it. It's been a good 2 hours. See you next stream for another 3 hours of alien shit. I can't promise it'll be alien shit. There might be at least one alien Easter egg. Could be, like another random horror game. But yes, I would, you're always welcome. So please do feel free to stop by anytime. Till then, have a good life. Don't get too spooked, but do get a little spooked because it is October. I think we're probably about to wrap up this stream anyway, especially if I don't find anything creepy out here. I'm gonna do like a drunken kind of swervy style here, some zigzag action. Hopefully, cover all the bases. But it is like along this kind of side of it. Do you think, or could it be?
It's that side and the water tower side.
Oh, so like this corner. Okay.
Honestly, I feel like once you did that, like once you scan it, it's something that you're not gonna miss.
Oh, okay. I wonder what it is. I
feel like you're gonna freaking love it, cause it's pretty cool.
Okay, okay. I'll see if it can outshine the alien waifu. Pretty hard bar. Maybe maybe if it was an alien husband though that you were more into personally, maybe you'd think differently. You have to see it from my perspective. That's my alien waifu you're talking about.
My bad.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
I won't just...
This is not... I'm pretty sure it's a rock. Okay, my mind is like, dude, look at that slug monster on the ground. That's the point of the night that we're at this juncture. Oh, okay. Driving into the array now. Embodying the drunken golf cart master a little too much.
I don't think...
You don't think it's here?
Yeah, I don't think it triggered it.
No. So be it. I guess I have another spooky alien stream in my future. It's not a bad thing. For such a kind of... Did you...
Okay.
What?
No, not on your stream, not on your
Oh,
stream. But I
okay.
realized that once... it's gonna be by the rover, if it happens.
Oh, really?
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Oh,
I should
okay.
have maybe
Oh, no problem.
actually, watched part.
It's okay. The journey is what it's about. Wait. Now I'm psyching myself out. I'm just seeing stuff.
Yeah.
Let's just go check the rover, I guess, real quick, and then if that doesn't work, we'll call it a stream for the day. Come back next time, see if we can't figure out what's going on.
Because it's too close to your house.
Oh, gotcha.
I feel like...
Why is this so noisy? Oh, it's because it's probably like, generate. Yeah, basically. Okay, well, there's nothing here, so... Thanks for all of your hard work, Rover. Thank you for helping nudge me in the right direction. Viv. Thank you. Chat, for pointing me towards my alien friend. I think we're going to call it here for the night, so I'm going to be taking off. I hope to be streaming again soon with something equally spooky, if not spookier, as we get closer to Halloween. So, if you're hearing this, just want to say, hey, thanks for hanging out in the stream. Good night, thank you again for stopping by the chat, or even just, browsing around and kind of lurking, hanging out. Always welcome again in the future. Hopefully that'll be soon. I'm going to be taking off though, so have a good one. Don't get, abducted, all that stuff, unless you're into that kind of thing, then, whatever floats your boat. But until next time, have a good one, and farewell. Oh wait, no, we should... Well, I guess it doesn't wave. The last thing should definitely be the alien, with the hand up. I mean, or not, no big deal. It's not like it's the only thing I ask of you after loitering in my house. Free of charge. Day in, day out. Not even doing the dishes. Okay, alright, fine. Well, have a good one. Anyway. Wow. What, it doesn't get a free pass just because it's the waifu. Doesn't mean it gets to do none of the work around the house. Okay, well, so much for that. Well, have a good one, everyone. Viv, thank you for joining me, as always. Take care.